That was a good game. I appreciate that game. Okay, so the next game is a DS game. It's called Tao's Adventure, and it's not a good game. I know that much. It's a spiritual successor, if not a sequel to Azure Dreams. I know it's not a good game. I don't know if it's actually a bad game, though. My brother owned a copy of it. There's only 17 followers of it on Twitch. Wow. I don't know how my brother found a copy of it then. But basically, it's Azure Dreams, and you have to cast spells yourself using the touchpad. So we get to pull out my old my drawing tablet for this one. So let's give Melodius a try. Make it any bigger. So I want to say Melodius lets me have it so that screen looks much bigger. Oh, and there is no sound here. That's just how the game is. I have no game. It is empty. Well, maybe you should let me start a new game off of it. Huh? 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 This is Mondomino, a town of monster hunters. It thrives on the trade of monster eggs, because the omelets are fabulous. In the middle of town stands Monster Tower, a giant fortress kept to keep monsters sealed inside. Travelers come from all over to buy and sell rare monsters found in the tower. See, I would like to do another kind of Monster Tower game. But not like Taos. Thanks to the tower, the town has become rich and the people lead happy lives. Through slavery. Then one day... Let me turn down this game just a little bit. I know, right? Then one day. Because, you know, I heard Jade Cocoon wasn't a good game, and I really liked it. Hey everyone, feast your eyes on this. Oh my god, it. You gotta be crazy going into the tower in this rain. It's a tower. It's not raining inside the tower. What kind of egg is that? This is none other than a Bakken egg. That means you must have cleared at least half the tower, right? I found this little baby on the 30th floor. There's 40 floors, I believe. Come egg. I'd say... only 1,500? Wow, maybe more. That's 5 months' wages for me. Why don't you quit your crummy job and become a hunter then? I can't even get to the second floor. Every 3 years and boom. Holy cow, that was a big one. Did you feel that? I'd say it hit somewhere. Did it hit the tower? Yes, the monster tower just got hit by a huge bolt of lightning. They're saying the seal at the top of the tower got smashed to bits. What? What happens if the seal breaks? The ancient monsters will break loose. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about it too. in a very different place. This is Bent Island, a lonely island far, far away from Madame Neo. Hey, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Please give the hero a name. I mean, Tao is really close to being day, right? It's Sunday, let me sleep a little longer. You promise you get up early and take me fishing. Come on, I just want to get into the game. Yeah, no, it should be fun, little kid going off by himself, right? Right? With good reason. You're the one who promised. When are you gonna start acting like an adult? Not as long as I can help it. Wow. I'm an asshole. Yeah, I feel like I might be too lazy to, pull my controller out. Haha, and if I double-click, it's running. Okay, where is he? Can't go, class is in session. Oh, I thought that was a dungeon. Guess I have to find Lot somewhere. Crawfish Pond. So... I feel very, cold out here. Apparently I can't use my controller either. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Because he's obviously not here. I feel like this was one of the games that they're like, oh, we want you to force you to use the touchscreen for everything. When you really didn't have to use the touchscreen for everything. Or, you know, we could just have a default run and I don't have to double tap. That might be good. Huh. Lot is missing. Oh, can't go that way, apparently. Defeated by the plank. Yeah, you're right. So, where is he? This is the beach. Oh, he went home? Let me, let me set up my joystick, because apparently it doesn't default. Which makes me very upset. Also, Nintendo. Nintendo, keyboard mappings. Jesus. Okay. Hey, Pork, how you doing? What do you mean I'm looking good today? Ah. I not ever hear from Day ever again, by the way. Oh no, poor Pork. You'll probably hear the sound at some other point, actually. Nope, 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 we don't want to piss off the Rem. We pissed off the Rem. Oh, god damn it! Rem, why you gotta be like this, Rem? That Rem, murdered my face. Very quickly, actually. Just went wham, 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 wham. Always reach for your dreams. My air speller training. I'm totally ready. I really wonder if I can get through the game without casting spells. Rely on all my monsters to do it for me. 5 basic types of magic. Oh my god, you could have made it easier to remember, like, Poa. Starts with F, like fire. Alright, try to feel better, Pork. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, this is gonna suck. Close enough. You know, I feel like I need to find gifts of these and put them on the screen. Because I am not gonna remember this. Let's see, Al's adventure spells. Images. Oh, man. Not helping. Searching for them is not helping. I already don't remember what the fire one looks like. Oh, that one's easy. I like this one. I feel like I'm gonna be using a lot of air spells because I like the squiggle. So, there's another DS game called Lost Magic that uses this exact kind of spell casting. Ooh, these be just like lightning bolt. Yes! It's a Zapple! So what was really off about the first fire one that it didn't work? This is pretty tough. Bound. First we cast the spell somewhere. B for victory! Now follow me. Oh no, we're under attack by the ancient monsters that got, released by the lightning strike on the giant-ass tower. Just wait here. It'll all be fine. Hi, Worlds of Rogue, how you doing today? We're starting in on Tao's adventure. Wait, couldn't I just use Bound to get out of there? Because I've already established it, you know? So, if you're not familiar with this game, it is a dungeon crawler like Azure Dreams. Yeah, this is the DS. I could be using a controller, I'm just too lazy to pick up my controller right now. Mostly the bottom screen's gonna be used for casting spells. Everyone's turned to stone! Oh no! That lightning was a bad omen. Yes. Yes. This is a spiritual successor to Azure Dreams, where you collect the monster eggs and you use them to help go up the tower. How'd they survive? You must accept that everyone has been murdered. Except for us old farts. Oh, wow. So basically this is, that moment from Jade Cocoon. What's that? There's a big flock of something. I don't think these are birds. They look like birds. Oh man, those are giant birds. The monster who cast the spell was the ancient bird demon, Stritzer! The stone spell is fueled by Stritzer's magic power. We could get one of its eggs. We could make an omelet. Yeah, so basically, the whole deal is we have to climb the tower and get one of Stritzer's eggs to save our village. We never learned magic. It's up to you, kid. By the next full moon. Don't do anything rash. This is the Benta charm, only the Elder is allowed to wear it. So basically, the pendant warps me back home safely. A Gorsh Road. Oh, Gorsh. You missed me playing through Monster Seed Rogue. And nothing can be as bad as Monster Seed. I think I would rather play Dragon Quest II again than Monster Seed. Help me! Help me! It's a giant slug! Yeah, Azure Dreams is a really popular game. I don't really like the PlayStation one because the characters annoy me a lot. Yeah, I'm fine with the gameplay, but the townspeople, and I don't like the building a harem with them. So I do have the Game Boy version on my list to play. Oh no, my daughter's got a crush. Yeah. Play Azure Dreams, and it's basically the main character builds a harem. As he builds up the town, he also collects girlfriends. And it's random which ones wake him up in the morning. Like, it's really... yeah. 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 Let me check my inventory. Spellbook, Windrod. Go ahead and equip that. That's just a war bat. Yeah, but a lot of the just characters are pretty bad. Okay, look, I turned run on by default. Thank goodness. We can do this. Yay! Except it turns off when I go through doors, and I don't like that. Most of the other hunters are gone. So I think part of the reason this is not a great or a good game is because they wanted you to do a lot with that DS touchscreen. You know? And a lot of games that are touchscreen heavy are just not very fun. I cheat. I've got a tablet hooked up so I can do the touchscreen just using a pen tablet. Makes a difference. Listen, I just want to go up the tower. Mr. Hussa. I mean, another, harem game that you wouldn't expect is, Monster Rancher DS. The actual ending of the game is you basically sleeping with all the townswomen. And it's like, wait, what? I don't remember where I was supposed to go. That's a cool lamp, though. I don't know who Lord Smappy is. Oh no. I feel the disappointment from here. Ah! I know that Monster Rancher picked up a lot after the DX and stuff released. I haven't really been looking for other Monster Rancher streamers. That's good to know. Let me look up Lord Smappy. Because then they can wonder, who is this random person following me? I found a lot of my good streamer buddies through Monster Rancher. Huh. Not popping up. Okay. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha, I gotcha. Ooh, we can upgrade equipment from this guy? I don't work for piggy bank change. Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Wow, this guy's an asshole. This guy's an asshole, guys. Okay, I need to figure out where to go in this town. Wait, can I look at the map? Is there a map? Yes. Where do I need to go, game? That did not help. This did not help me at all, guys. That's a useless map. Okay, weapon shop, let's see. Johnny's. Okay, slightly more useful. House, house, house. Accessory shop, meeting house, fortune teller. Mayor's house. Monster shop, that might actually be it there. That I need to go to. Oh, the fortune teller? Sure. Let's see, where is she? He, it. Ancient Magic Lab. I'm curious about Johnny's. There's just a random place called Johnny's. Ah, south. I don't think I can actually go there. Let's go see if we can get our first egg. Eggo. Lego my Eggos. And Dizzen calling me out on the whole, a town based around looting monster eggs, I'll fit right in. Traveling. Okay, this is CK. Bad for business. Bad for business. Oh, many of my customers don't like your people. Wow, okay. So where do I need to go? It's just a business. Where was she keeping them? Road to El Dorado. If you guys have not seen that, you should see it. Books. Who said you could come in here? Library is for town residents only. Okay, so I feel like this is a little bit like Azora Dreams, where you build up the town and they start to like you, and hopefully I don't have any weird girls jumping on my bed. The Gravekeeper's house. I love the aesthetic in here. Like, it's not just a house. Dante? Is that you, Dante? Oh, shit, that's a lot of graves, guys. Why are there so many graves in front of the mayor's house? Wuda. It houses the remains of monsters. But they no longer do that because they're assholes. Okay, I like this person. I like that used to be, like, the tradition of, burying your monster partner. That's not what I wanted. Search? Not letting me search. Okay, fine. Wait. What this was... No, I guess that is a graveyard. I thought... Wow, I'm dead. I'm dumb. Mayor's house. Watch us have to go to the fortune teller, actually. Because I did not read where I need to go for, the actual quest. It's the library. Yeah, I knew that one. And dogs, too. Welcome back. Oh, is he the mayor? Egypt, buried everything with the pharaohs and stuff. Oh, hello, what is this? Colosseum. Yeah, so... no, that wasn't the mayor's house. Nope. Can't go in. Fuck. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Well, I'm going to the fortune teller. They can't stop me. I was gonna say, is it not gonna let me in? Oh look, little kids. The bad kid. Run away! What? I'm the bad kid. That's the meeting house. That's not even the fortune teller. Everyone's just racist, guys. And apparently those rooms lead to nowhere. Hey, fortune teller, tell me my fortune. I am Anraka, the fortune teller. I speak with the voice of heaven. You want to hear it? First, you must give me an offering. Listen, remember it well. A kind heart that mourns the death of a monster will surely be blessed by darkness. So I guess I have to go to the graveyard? Or that chick I saw is gonna get possessed. House. Meeting house. House. Maybe it's in the Ancient Magic Lab. I need to go. House. Okay, we've got a weapon shop and a tool shop here. Only town residents can enter. Oh yeah, good job, me. Yeah? You know what would really help? A quest marker. Or a talk to myself thing. That reminds me where I need to be going. Or, you know, people who tell me where I need to be going. Ah, here we go. Borscht. What can I do for you? Well, I'll be darned. So Amon finally settled down and had some babies. Oh my. How's he doing? Well, he's stoned, sir. Hold your horses, boy. Always looking before you leap. Take these with you. This is a monster color in a ceiling. Seals monster you collect inside. Alright, guys. If there's a monster you want to be, tell me so I can name it after you. Use them well, and they'll be your best friends. Ancient magic. Okay. That's good to know. The main character makes me think of Ivan, like, from, Golden Sun. Hey, you! You're new. Let me see your pass. Do you have a pass? How do I get a pass? Go to Mayor Curl's outfit and make him give you one. Listen, I'm not gonna be responsible for the death of kids. I'll put that on the mayor. Wait, what? Did I just walk through the house? Wait a moment. I just walked through the house. Pretty certain that was not supposed to happen. And if this child dies, he's just a Bente. I want to know why we're ill-omened. We just live on an island away from everyone else. Actually, can I save? How do I save the game? Does it auto-save? I guess we'll figure it out. Hey, you! Here you go. Well, it's your funeral. Alright, let's see how this plays now. That's a giant tower. It's only 40 floors tall, but it's big. Okay, so that's bound. Okay. So this is a roguelike. Yeah, this is all just straight Hal's Dungeon. Not Hal's Dungeon, it was Ore Dreams. Problem is, I wish I could move the map. Oh, I can! Okay. Do nothing. Magic. Inventory, can I use the monster caller? Maybe. Ooh, do we want a slime to be our first monster? Can we do that? Apparently not. Okay. Apparently I do not even need to be using my, my spells right now. Ooh, aren't you pretty? Am I gonna die? No, Katui. Ooh, gonna be close. Oh god, okay, can't use bound when there's a monster nearby. Can I lightning bolt though? I can't. No, it's right in front of me. Shit. Do nothing. Come closer. At least I don't waste my turn if I misdraw it, I think. Ooh! What just dropped? He just dropped a large silver nugget. Want that. Huh. Not great. Not a great first time. Like, do I have to get the eggs in order to... Because I know I'm supposed to have a monster. Yeah, in order to cast a spell, you have to, draw them. Luckily, I guess if you fail the input, it doesn't take the turnip and just lets you redraw it. Welcome back, Dave. Stay and relax a while. Hey, listen! I think they wanted to make use of the touchscreen, but you really don't need that, you know? Okay, we save by resting. Awesome. I know that there's another DS game called Lost Magic that has the same system. Good morning. Have fun. Let's see, do I keep my levels in this, though? Okay, so unlike Azure Dreams, the main character will keep their levels, it looks like. Where do I get the monster? Because I know there's a mascot monster you're supposed to get. Maybe I just need to find eggs to get the monsters and hatch them. Eggs. Does the map change each time? Nope. Okay. That's unfortunate. Slimok. Ooh. I will take money. Money's good. Wonder if I can buy weapons now, too. Oh! Look at this asshole chicken. Like, I really want to be able to... How do I, like... wonder if it's just eggs. It could just be eggs. Kakui! Oh, that's a suck. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, at least I'll be getting money. Here we go! I can't go on. Like magics. Let me see if I... Okay, it doesn't force me to remember what that is.
Of all the people to come and save me, it had to be a human. I'm just a flying penguin. And that crest, it's a Bente! The ancient enemies of the monster race, even. You can call me Petcho. I'm an elite kind of monster that can talk to humans. Why you? Tower's total nut house. Guys that used to be nice are going crazy and picking fights. All of a sudden, I got attacked by my own friends, and here I am lying. Saved by a human.
Okay.
Look at you. You're trembling. This won't be your first time in the tower now, would it? For the love of... Guess even the Bente have their hopeless cases.
I like Petcho now.
You did save my life. What to do, what to do. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna be your partner.
Okay.
You won't regret it. I'm worth 100 men in a fight. I mean, 100 monsters. Right away, what's your name? That's not much of a name. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Okay, so... That's not what I meant to do. I want to check his status. So this is the mascot. Petcho's the mascot. He knows sleep magic. Now the thing is, I cannot control him. I know that. Ooh, a pita fruit. But that's normal with the these kinds of dungeon crawlers, actually. Okay, let's keep exploring, see if there's any eggs on this floor. Oops. At least he's cute. Right? At least he's cute. I do wonder if items are regenerated every time you enter the dungeon. Because I sort of want to... Ooh, he's only got 12 HP. Jesus. Because it looks like the maps aren't regenerated every time you enter. Ooh. I don't think these were here before, so maybe? Let's go ahead, pop out, we'll heal. We'll see if we can buy some weapons and stuff. Oh.
Run! What? You really don't know? Hehe, this is rich. You Bente are the lost tribe. Everybody hates you. You really don't know, do you? About 50 years ago, there was a huge war between humans and monsters. During the war, against everyone's wishes, the Bente started using all kinds of scary magic. You're best off not knowing. Magic that use people's very lives as a weapon. Ooh. Yeah, spells that sealed monsters in exchange for human souls. Lots of them. Because of that, your entire tribe was driven away wherever they went. Odai, I've heard that name before. He invented that one spell. What was it called? Spirit Impact, that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that story. Odai stopped the war. Don't get pouty on me. Be a man.
I don't want to hear that from a flying penguin.
Didn't they teach you in Swoop?
In Swoop?
That you never give up on your dreams no matter what? Scoop? Or was it Scooped?
It's school.
Wait. What am I doing here making a human feel better? Ah!
Okay, I'm gonna play this game just for Petcho. Because Petcho is an adorable little asshole. He's like the cat in, Nexamon, too. In there. No! I don't want to go there! I was going to give you a gift card for being good. I'm gonna give you a gift, Madam Guard. Or Mr. Guard. I must go now. My people need me. Like, I legit was just wanting to give them a gift. See if I could get on their good side. Stay and listen. Can I give you guys a gift? I want to give you guys a gift. Yay! I got a present. We're going to rest save, see if we can get more weapons and all that jazz. I feel like there needs to be like a second save slot so that you can start a new game if you want to. As long as my monsters don't self-immolate and permadeath, it's still better than Monster Seed. Okay, let's see. There was a weapon shop and stuff over here. Let's see if I can go into them. Nope. No town residents can enter? Is this the weapon shop, actually? No, this is not the weapon shop. Where is this? Oh, that's bullshit. I can't go in. Can I go into the weapon shop? At least? Well, Abente in my little store, interesting. And he's a young boy. Now I've seen everything. Yes, sir. Yes, sir? You sure you know what you're doing? Don't give me that dirty look. Ooh. Hey, I want to be nice to the weapon shop person, you know? Oh. Oh my. Steel sword. Oh my. Okay, we can get shields too. Ooh. Can I cast spells without a rod is the real question. Okay, he only deals in weapons. Who can I sell these lovely, lovely, things to then? Can I sell them to this asshole up here? Oh, that's the restaurant. Where is this asshole? Johnny's in the Hall of Dark Arts. Okay. Here's Johnny. This is a bar. Oh, this is where everyone was, when, the lightning struck. Let's see if I can sell this guy anything. Nope. You can have one of these. I can't take anything from a kid like you? Okay, suit yourself. Whatever, bye. Like, can I not sell these until I unlock, like, the item shop, maybe? Take care of yourself. I guess back to the tower. I'll go ahead and just put all these silver chunks in my safe deposit box, though. Okay, this is the weapon shop. I mean, there's nothing that... Because I can't do anything with these right now, I think. So I might as well give them away and get people to like me. Bribe them with cash. Straight cash. Let's go ahead and put away these nuggets. Because apparently I can't exchange for money yet. I could get an egg, though. Our first egg shall be called Egbert. Tis the egg rules. Let's go ahead and pop to the second floor. Oops. Yay! Pecho is now level 2. Good job, Pecho! Just murdered that chicken. Need to go this way, I think. How? I do like how I can speed it up like you do in Tangled. Ooh! What the heck is that thing? Bloody. It's called a bloody. Like, can I... Oh. So Sala I can't use on myself. That could be a problem. So I need herbs for myself. Okay. That kinda sucks, actually. Let me see what the pita fruit does. MP. That's a carryover from the first game. You're all herb. Oh, you can hit me from there. I did not know that. Ooh, yay. Oh, I see. That can be pushed in to clear another path. Our little penguin buddy isn't really battling very much, is he? Ooh, how? You know what? You deserve some lightning. Oh god, that did like no damage to it. What's the point of lightning if it doesn't do more damage than me punching them? Yeah, I deserve that one. Ooh, okay, that's the next floor up. We're on floor 3, guys.
Say, Day. Don't you think it's about time we went to the inn and saved our progress?
Oh, okay. I see how it is, Pecho. Should be able to work back here, though. Maybe I'll be able to start selling stuff. I bet the rods pump up their respective spell type. So I probably need an electric rod if I want to do more electric damage. Alright, Pecha, why did you want me to go save? Min Min. Oh yeah, Pecho. Looks like some kind of mutated teddy bear.
Mutated teddy bear? I don't have ears! Let me enter.
Must be that Benku food. Don't talk to my daughter. Yeah, nobody likes me here. Come on, just let me, item shop. Do I have enough to buy a different weapon then? I doubt it. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Oh, wait. Nope. I paid the fortune teller, I do not have enough. Okay, we should be able to just warp to floor 3 now, though.
Say, Dave, I'm kinda hungry. We go get something to eat. Feed me!
You mean the cafe that didn't let me in its doors before? That cafe? Oh, this is Germany's. Here we go. What are you wearing, Sako? He's a bent-eyed child. You shouldn't let his kind in here. This ain't your private dining room. Oh, I like her. You know what they say. Yeah, I'm gonna eat everyone's souls.
Forgive me, young lady, but I can't.
I'm sorry, is that the old lady from The Incredibles? No capes? Huh, I wonder if I build a harem in this game too. But so far their personalities seem a bit better than the other characters. Let's see. Mondo lunch. I can get some soup or curry or... I can get soup. Oh, nice! Nice, Torn Hatter! I can get... No, I can't get pizza, damn it. Congrats! We use magic spices on our food. Hey, you can have a silver nugget too. What do you mean you can't accept that? Something that valuable? That's rubbish. Have some fruit? I have these silver nuggets I cannot spend yet. We can get soup, we can get curry. Let's do the soup. Congrats. So for your first paycheck, if you don't need to pay any bills, I would buy yourself a treat. But make sure to save money in the future for things, because you do not want to be caught flat-footed. But just as a reward, treat. You know? You knows? But yeah, congrats! And also, depending on how much you're getting taken out for taxes, accommodate for that. Like, I have the maximum taken out. I can't go in. I have the maximum taken out for taxes, so I don't have to worry about it come tax time. Because I can afford to do that. But yeah, welcome in. We have started in playing Tao's Adventure. We got our first monsters. Oh yeah. Nice, okay. Very nice. Here's the Kingdom, I hear, is amazing. That'll take you some time to get through. Okay, let's go ahead and warp to the floor we were at. So, if you're not familiar with this game, it's kind of like a spiritual successor to, Azure Dreams, but with less obnoxious town people. And spellcasting. Yeah, like, everyone I know who's been playing Tears has been just loving it. Oh dear. We're already on to a rough start. Look at this mouse murdering our face. Jeez. Okay. Can I not go that way? Oh, there was something in the way! Well, okay then. I do have an herb. Petcho, punch that bloody thing. Oh my god, Petcho, no! Holy sh... That thing almost took out Petcho! I can heal Petcho, though, so... It did spell input fail. Not close enough! How about that? That's not what I meant to do! Oh, I went the wrong direction. No wonder it failed. But man, congrats. I'm glad things are looking up. Ooh, there's something over here. A small gold nugget. All these things I cannot use, guys. Because I can't sell them. I just want another monster egg. I wonder if magic would be better against it. Let's see, I've got an air rod, so let's try this and see what happens. Okay, that's just a knockback, which I'm fine with. Oh, can we push this thing? Actually? Can we push that? This is DS. It's a spiritual successor to Azure Dreams. In fact, I think it might actually be a sequel in the same world. Can I not push this? Oh, I wonder if I can use the spell on it, actually. It didn't get great reviews, but... Okay, yeah, that did not work. But I think that's mostly because the touchscreen-ness of the game. It definitely has a lot of touchscreen-ness. I'm gonna go ahead and knock you back. But I just finished Monster Seed, so, honestly, it's not as bad as Monster Seed. But if you're familiar with... Yeah, if you're familiar with Azure Dreams, you collect monster eggs, you hatch them. The goal of this game is to collect a legendary monster egg to heal your island, because they all got turned to stone. So you're going up this tower in a town that hates your existence. Oh, what is this thing? Oh, that is a monster house of sleeping monsters. Is there an egg in here? There's an egg in here. So you... Input, come on, input. So if you emulate... Oh, son of a... Come on! I did not click there, game. Why? So if you emulate it, I recommend using like a tablet or something to make it easier. Like I do with all DS games, I recommend using a tablet to make it easier. Let me go ahead and punch it. Oh, come on, that was rubbish. Can I go this way? Yeah. And I died. It got me. It had an air attack. Oh, shiitakes. Okay. So unlike Azure Dreams where you just lose everything, you have to start from your last save. Oh. Oh. That might be okay. I think I have to go talk to... Yeah, I have to go back to the food thing. Alright. Hey, I don't know how much the cartridges are. Like, I had it, my brother had it. Like, it wasn't a very big game. Let me just check real quick. Looks like it's like... $30 used? Which is pretty high compared to what we got it. Oh yeah, I've heard... I think, isn't that 3DS though? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm watching someone play through the Chrono Trigger game. The extra content is not great that they added, but... it's been a delight watching someone play through that. And he keeps making all these comments, and I keep laughing at him because he has no idea what's gonna be happening. You know what? Let's grab the curry this time, because we can. Oh, very nice. I'm not certain how many DS games I had to begin with. Because I know I had a lot of 3DS games and a lot of Game Boy games. I literally bought the DS because I wanted to buy Metroid Prime Pinball. So I got the red version that came with Mario Kart. Man, could you imagine if they did a remaster and, you know, high quality the cutscenes they added to it? I've never played Chrono Trigger myself, but just from watching other people, there is so much stuff going on in that game. Like, it did a really good job with the multiple ending triggers and things that affect things later in the game. You know, that lady might have been old enough for the, soul-sucking Bente War. Let me see what DS cartridges I have. I don't know where my Game Boy things are, but I got most of my DS things right here. This is a Switch thing. Okay, where is my... there's my DS. Tucked into the side there. Okay, let's see what we got. Got a shit ton of 3DS Pokemon. Pokemon... okay, so I recommend Pokemon Conquest. Like, that game is pretty fabulous. Yes, yes. Like, I love all the DS Pokemon, but Pokemon Conquest is pretty fabulous. I have Digimon World Dawn. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is really good. If you like monster raising games. I have all of the Dragon Quest games. I have 4, 5, 6. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's 7! Okay, yeah, I've got 7, which I've never played. I've got 8, which is my favorite Dragon Quest. I've got 9. Yeah, I've got 6 through 9 on DS and 3DS. Puzzles and Dragon Z is a really fun DS game. Oh, wait, no, that's 3DS. Never mind. Tactics A2. I liked the Golden Sun game for DS. Got Rhapsody for DS, which is pretty fun. I'm gonna play Rhapsody on stream at some point, because I re-released it on Steam. I've got Kirby Mass Attack. Oh my god, Kirby Mass Attack is fabulous. Yeah, I don't actually have a lot of DS games. I somehow have 2 copies of Kid Icarus for 3DS, though. Because I think my brother left his behind and I just collected it. Yeah, Dragon Quest VII, I do believe will be a very good game. I own it. I've never played it, just because of the time commitment. The first time I'll be playing it is during my Epic Quest when I get to it. Which we just finished Dragon Warrior Monsters 2 today. Okay, what will I have? Let me go ahead and talk to you. I'll be doing the remake of Terry's Wonderland, and then I'll be doing the 3DS remake of Second Dragon Quest Monsters. Then we're moving to 6. I think the plan after 6 is to play, or attempt to play, Dragon Quest Swords without a Wiimote. Caravan Heart, and then 7. Let me go ahead and grab this curry. I do like curry. Mondo curry. Like, I've always been intimidated by, Ooh, this is great. I've always been intimidated by, Dragon Quest VII. Because I know how long it's gonna take. I didn't really get attached to 6 very much. It's the weakest of the trilogy, honestly. Let me go ahead and save here. And also, 6 ruined my childhood. That's my description of Dragon Quest VI. It ruined my childhood. Because my childhood was Dragon Warrior Monsters. Okay, let's go ahead and save. You're talking about Joker Professional? Yeah, Joker Professional was never translated, unfortunately. Hi, Takato! I did, however, find a copy of Joker 3 Professional that was translated. So that is also going to be part of the Epic Quest. If you... I've played through... My Saturday's going pretty well. I've played through the first 2 Joker games. I'm kind of upset we never got Professional. But it just means that I'm gonna have to XY the Teeny Sanguini, and not anything else. I'll figure out how to do it too, because, there must always be a Teeny Sanguini. Oh! There's an English patch for it, yeah! There's an English patch for that one. That's what I grabbed to play it on, actually. Or, you haven't, like, what's it called? Jailbroken your 3DS? Work appreciates you even though he's sick. I am very proud of the Teeny Day Queenie. It took way too long to animate, though. He does not feel very good today. Okay, let's see. I quote Salaryman. Kill it with fire. Oh, very nice. So, though, I really wish there was an English patch for the PlayStation versions. I might try to play them anyway. I could try to play them. Just hold up my smartphone and try to translate them that way. Oh my god, it's a room of silver nuggets that I can't sell to anyone yet. But yeah, the Dragon Quest Monster series is one of my favorite series. If not my favorite. And they announced a new game is coming out, and I'm so excited. Because no adventure is complete without our monsters. I do like that I can speed it up like this, though. I should check out that game. I'm gonna move here. Yeah. I thought. Oh, treasure chest. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Fudge. Wrong direction. I feel like the Theorhythm game might have been translated. Let me check this out. So the goal of the Epic Quest is to play as many Dragon Quest games as I can without guides that have been Englished. I was lurking on Dia. I don't think I did. Okay, so let's see. There's an English. Let's see if there's an English patch. We made her kaiju dragon. Okay, there's not been a patch for it yet. I have no idea how the Theorhythm games actually play, but I'd like to give it a shot, one of those things, you know. Let me go ahead and open this. Oh my god, it's a poison! It's a poison trap! Why did they do this to me? Apparently things get serious on, floor, 3, guys. Damn it. Is the poison gone? Is poison temporary? Apparently I accidentally started the virtual camera. Oh god! Oh god, Peko! Save me! Do I have an herb still, actually? Because I died before? I do. I have an herb. Why you miss, Peko? I wonder if that's the big thing about the spells, they don't miss. Wait, what? Here we go. Wait. Actually, can I use my magic and hit from afar? I've never actually tried this. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's a higher level thing. Have you... Okay, so... Corn Hatter, have you played Hi-Fi Rush yet? Because you like rhythm games. Because that's a really good rhythm game. I fully recommend Hi-Fi to everyone. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? I will take an antidote herb, yes. You know what I would really like, though? I would like to find a monster egg. Like, monster egg would be pretty awesome. A Star Specs? What the flip is a Star Specs do? Ah. I just want an egg, guys. Go ahead and pop out and save, I guess. And we'll go ahead and take a stretch break, too. But I recommend Hi-Fi Rush. It's pretty darn good. The characters are great. You don't actually have to have a sense of rhythm, but it helps. No. So it doesn't punish you for not being on the beat. It just rewards you if you are on the beat. The story's really good. It's on Xbox games. Wait. I didn't save. It just did that. Must be important here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Guys, grab yourself water. Grab yourself a snack. Etc, etc. Stretch. Take care of yourselves. And I will be right back. Alright, we are back. I am salty because my new controller is not arriving today. Like, if I'd realized it was going to get delayed in transit, I would have gotten the black controller. That is supposed to arrive at the exact same time that this one is now. If you guys don't know, I kill controllers, so I'm just... For some reason, the controller I have has been misbehaving a little bit on certain things, so I am just preemptively ordering a new controller. I got the white one because it was supposed to arrive by Thursday, and it's not. Okay, let's see. Good morning. Ooh, we've got an event going on. Oh, good morning, day.
Morning!
That reminds me, the guests in the room next to us want to talk to you. Yeah, but mine weren't Switch controllers known for having drift. Like, you don't understand, I just recently cleaned my room and threw away like four controllers because apparently I have a graveyard going on. Orko, and Churko. Really? So Salota, or Soleta, however you pronounce her name, strikes me as awkward bisexual being that didn't realize that bisexuality was a thing. Okay, I'm clicking this. You saw what happened in episode 20. Stop shipping them, or else. Wow! I'll fucking do it again. They better get a fucking happy ending, Takato, is all I gotta say. Like, I might actually watch the series if I find out they actually have a happy ending.
It's been more than 50 years. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Tell me about the Bente that saved your life. More than 10 years ago, we found a young man. But then...
Just as I suspected, these guys never experienced the dark arts.
Soleta is Precious Bean. who has been, brainwashed by her mother? 2.5 hours later, holy shit, do they have a story? Oh?
In your dreams.
I like Pecho. He's such an asshole. Oh. Oh, are you talking about Soleta's mother? Or are you talking about, what was it, episode 4? Where the clone got, yeah? Yeah, the clone. She didn't realize that. Poor Soletta. Soletta is precious bean, honestly. And also in the prologue. But that wasn't Soletta. Hey Decado, have you watched Princess Principal? Alright, it's a really good anime. It's just not my type of anime, because it's a little bit darker than I like. But it's a really good anime. Oh, they're doing movie sequels? I don't even know how they would movie sequel it, unless it's even more gay. I convinced Rev Brucifers, or rather I added to the movie list that we should watch The Birdcage for June, and it got voted on. So my issue with One Piece is that it just keeps going. Honestly, watch the series. Like, don't wait for the movies. It's a really good series. Just takes a moment to figure out what's going on if you don't see the chapter titles. Ooh, some plastic. There's a chicken! There's a chicken and it's attacking me! Let me go ahead and use magic. And move you away from me. I didn't realize that Mark... Oh, shh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Well, at least we saved right before, right? Go ahead and use magic. See if fire does any more damage to it than the wind does. No, it does not! Well, I guess we get to see that lovely 2.5-hour cutscene thing again. Because I am dead. Oh no! Wait. Were you in... Was it Vendetta that you came from? Because we talked about Crusade in, Vendetta stream. I refuse to watch that ever again. Oh my goodness. I went into that anime thinking it was all happy and cheerful, and then it hits the episode where, like, it's the highest point of happiness, honestly. They have their dance together and all that, and it's just depressing downhill from there. Like, holy crap. And then the ending of I don't want to die. Day watched the original Hunter x Hunter. Day read the manga, and then she realized that she did not like Gon very much. And stopped watching it. I don't think we're ready for Floor 4. I'll be honest, I do not think we're ready for Floor 4. Like, I do not like Gon. Like, I know he's supposed to be a deconstruction of the shonen protagonist. But, you know, at one point he lets a pedophile escape because, oh, he helped us. Like, they lured in this pedophile, this murderous pedophile, using one of the characters who normally looks like a little girl. And then Gon's like, well, he didn't hurt us. I will never forget Chrono Crusade. It starts off as this wonderful kind of happy Monster of the Week kind of anime, and then it just goes downhill after that dance. Like, I don't want to watch Witch Hunter Robin again. Oh. Hey, Takato, do you know if Rim has watched Flip Flappers? Yeah, I know. It's, the same person who did Yu Yu Hakusho, which... Yu Yu Hakusho is flippin' amazing. Like, have you seen Flip Flappers, Staccato? Because that thing is like FLCL's Love Child on crack. It's weird, it's so weird. It is. But it's also very weird. Like I said, it's like FLCL on crack. I have avoided Flame of Recca. I do not ever want to watch Madoka. Where do I find monster eggs? Okay, so I'm gonna go back up the floors because we're not ready for floor 4. I don't even know what... Oh my god! Bear Storm? So the story of Bear Storm is I've read the manga. The manga and the anime are completely different, and both of them are mindfucks. Like, both of them are mindfucks. I am familiar with Bear Storm. It is really weird. Like, the end of the manga has some reality warping stuff. I've never seen Utena. Okay, let's go back up through the floors and see if we can find any eggs. I think I've heard of that one, but I've never seen it. But yeah, the manga is completely different than the anime, too. I'm in love with you, so I want to eat you. So that you never leave me. I watched some of Uma Musume, or whatever it's called, and I just couldn't get into it because I've never heard of Penguin Drum. Okay, let's just go exploring and see if we can find some eggs. Wanna see if we can get monsties? Because if nothing else, I'll get all this rubbish I can sell at some point, right? I like how the rat's name is Chater. I think it would be great if monsters could drop eggs. Make it easier, you know? I have not seen that. I've not even heard of it. Ah. Kato, I have a type. And I'm not likely to watch animes outside that type. I'll be honest.
Achoo! Achoo!
Nope. Day is not going through that suffering. Listen. Listen, Rem might like depressing stuff, but I do not like dark, depressing stuff. That's actually kind of impressive. I'll be honest, that's kind of impressive. Because Rem was complaining that, Digimon Survive was not traumatizing enough. Ooh. Yeah, Clamp, okay. Clamp is, yeah. I gotcha. I enjoyed Chobits despite the unfortunate implications. I choose to ignore the teenager little kid romance in Cardcaptor Sakura. I like Tsubasa Chronicle until it started getting really crazy. I did not like XXXholic. I don't remember Angelic Layer. Whoa, oh, wait. What was the one? Someone in Wonderland. Someone in Wonderland. What was the name of it? Miyuki-chan. Oh my god, that one was, I watched those OVAs too. And I was watching the OVAs and went, wow, this is actually, kind of accurate to the books. Yay! Pecho is now level 4! We're all level 4. Yeah, Miyuki-chan in Wonderland is, interesting. Beyblade drove me nuts because the main character learns nothing and gets worse. What's our map like? We haven't explored down that way. Oh god. Like, honestly, Cardcaptor Sakura might be one of their most normal things going on, and it had the teacher-student relationship of crazy. Thankfully, they didn't show anything, though. Oh, Ray Earth was also Clamp? I didn't know that. Oh. So I'm glad this doesn't consume MP like in Azure Dreams, it looks like. Oh, I accidentally went downstairs again. I just want an egg! Come on, game! I need the eggs! This is a monster raising stream. We need eggs. We need the eggs. I have seen Legends. I've actually seen Legends. I've not read the manga, though, which runs different. I've also watched Dragon Drive. I tried to find out if there were any of the Legends games in English, and they did not exist. I really liked Dragon Drive at the beginning, you know, when Chibi was Chibi. And then, I found an egg, guys! I found an egg! We've got an egg! I have not. There's an egg right here, guys. Let's see what our new friendo egg bird is going to be. Let's see what if this is even gonna work. I found an egg! I mean, I discovered whatever the hell the anime I'm never gonna watch his name is with the dragons. And I was going to watch it, and then I read the synopses, and I'm like, no. No. I found an egg, guys! Let's see what our new Friendo Egbert is. It's the really, really dark one that doesn't have a happy ending. And yeah. And her dragon isn't even her dragon, it belongs to someone else, which is why it doesn't obey her. Okay, let's see what we got. Listen, I've got an egg right here. And I don't have the money to appraise it? I just want to hatch it! I just want to hatch it, guys. I wonder if he'll buy my silver, though. Oh, I can just... Can't hatch here. How can I... Where can I hatch you? This isn't... This is a rat egg. Yeah, that one. I refuse. Okay, so you actually have to have it appraised. Unless I can hatch it in my room. Yes, I'm looking this one up because I do not understand how this works. Duel Masters, maybe. What was the one by the same guy who did Fairy Tail with, like, the keys and stuff? This game is not very clear on how you actually get your eggs to work. Might need to sell this egg, and just popping back to the second floor to get more eggs, and see, maybe. Was that the one with the person who did Fairy Tail? I really wish this run was just the default. I understand it not in the tower, but can I just hatch you here, please, please, please? I can. I don't. Okay, that was kind of great. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Oh, that's cool. The monster book. Wait. What the... Sorry. I clicked on my OBS. No, I do not mean Zatch Bell. It was by the same person who did Fairy Tail. And I know this because it had, I guess it was supposed to be Ursa Minor. Maybe? No. Like it had the little snowman with the carrot nose as a summon, who shivered all the time. Birch? Yes. Okay, how do I select my monsters now? I hatched it? Did it not work? Yeah, Rave Master, that was it. Yeah, Zatch Bell was, weird. Let me go ahead and put some, more stuff in here. God, I have so many silver nuggets. And a gold nugget. Like, how do I swap my monsters out? Did I not succeed in hatching my monster? Did my egg not hatch, guys? I don't like that. What happened? Where's my egg, guys? Did it not hatch because I couldn't appraise him? That's bullshit, if that's the case. Okay, we're gonna warp back to floor 2, get another egg. And we're level 4. We might be able to do level 4 now. I'm salty. So salty. So salty I could be the Morton girl. Where's my eggo? Eggo, my eggo. Okay. Whatever. Let's go to floor 2, because it should put us right where the egg is. Maybe. Should just sold the egg. Maybe sell all the eggs. Okay, it doesn't actually put me where I used the spell. Interesting. It was up here, right? I want one of these chickens so I can call it Gubbins. Found a large silver nugget. Where I was? It was not where I was. I just wanted an egg, guys. I just wanted an egg, guys. Fine. Okay, let's go to floor 4. Let's see if we can do this. Chompy chompies. That is a cheddar. Yes. You know, I would like to be able to sell these in town. I feel like I'm being very gated right now. Oh, use magic. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Is that it? Yeah? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so I want to say keeping the bird away from me is good because I can heal Peko. Though it worries me because apparently the bird has a lot of dodge. Poppins is evil, guys. What is this thing? Monster meat? Okay. What does this do? Ah. Well, we're not cowards like that, you know? Okay, we should be fine. Yay, Peko! Peko keeping me alive! Like this! Come on, Peko! You salty little penguin! I leveled! I leveled! Oh! Dearbolt. Oh, let's see what that spell is. Domdo? Nope, nope. Paralyze. That's paralyze. I didn't realize that. Oh, we got several things. We got... This is an enemy. Okay, okay. Okay, so we've got a stronger fire move, and we've got a paralyze. Okay, there's just a line down the middle. Okay, we're going to try to use that move. So try because I suck. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, talkies. Okay. Let's see what this move does then. Oh, interesting. Apparently it doesn't work, is what it does. Maybe worth a shot when there's more than one enemy, but... No, 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 no. Can we keep moving them? We can. Yes. Let's make it to that other one and see what's up there. I just want an egg, guys. Just want an egg. Fuck! Well, that's fascinating. Thank you, chicken, for not attacking me. Yay! Petro leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and do nothing. Because it looks like I'm more of the spellcaster than anything else here. Which makes sense, but... Okay, so when we find the next door, I'll probably warp back to floor 2 to try to find an egg, because I know I can get eggs there. Why can't I not get any money? I've got so many silver nuggets. Why this town gotta be racist? Because it's true. That's what they are. Ooh. Okay, I'm curious. Why was that even a thing? Just so if you came across it from the other side, you couldn't do anything? We got a chicken, guys. I'll do this. No! Peko, why? Why are you avoiding this chicken? Magic. That actually worked. Except it's only right in front of me. Ah. No, 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 no. Why you try to click other things in my OBS pen? Okay, let's see how much this fire does. Ah, 20. That's not terrible. It's not great. I want one of these guys, though. I don't know what it is, but I want one of these guys. Holy talkies! Okay. I need to get the flip away from this thing. Whatever. Move! 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 Get cola. Did you see that nonsense? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and we're back to town and heal up. No, first let's... Really? First we'll go to the second floor, because there might be an egg there. And I think they shall tickle us here. Yeah, they tickle us. Listen, I just want an egg that the game is not giving me. Or won't let me hatch. Or I don't know how to add it to my party. Okay. Go ahead and walk back to town, blah 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 blah. I feel like things in the town unlock as you go up the floors. So maybe if I get far enough, I'll finally be able to sell these silver things and get a lot of money. And buy other things. Because I can get no money right now. So let's rest up, see if there's a trigger. And we'll take another stretch break real quick. I prefer death things, kind of like how Pokemon does it, where you lose your loot and money and stuff like that, but you don't lose progress. Because those can be kind of painful on their own. Okay, let's see if anything triggers. The answer is no. Nothing triggered. Yeah, speed in town should just be running. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to floor 4 and explore it. But let's warp to floor 2, see if there's an egg. Apparently we can get eggs there. No, let's just go to floor 4. And we'll explore floor 4. But we'll take a stretch break first. Because I want to get more Eggos. Come on, game. I wish monsters could drop their Eggos, you know? I shall be right back with this. Cheers, take your own stretch break, take care of yourselves. I can go back to my fabulous Tobin self.
Yay!
Maybe. Come on, Purper. And I shall be right tobacco. Cheers. Alright, alright. Now that I come back to the creepy music, apparently. That was some creepy music, guys. Hope everyone took the opportunity to stretch. Okay, I don't know what our expectations for this level are. I really hope the eggs are random and just not a one-shot thing, because that's stupid. Yes, we enjoy the carrots. We got some spikes on the ground at least. So from what I know about mystery dungeons, every what, like 5 to 10 floors maybe? But I don't like that I can't sell things apparently yet. And I don't know when to unlock that shit. Silly. Holy shiitakes! That was 30 damage! What was that nonsense about? Like, jeez. Okay, we're going to pop out, we're gonna save, we're going to go to the next floor. Maybe. Maybe. I lie. I lie! I think I see why this game isn't like Azure Dreams, because nothing respawns. It looks like nothing respawns. Which is stupid. Like, it's not randomized dungeon floors either, which is also stupid. I'm just looking for eggs. Come on, give me eggs. I just want eggs. Ooh. Maybe if I knew whether or not the monsters themselves could drop eggs, that'd be cool. I found an egg. Does that count? Can't do anything with the egg because it's, because apparently I can't hatch the eggs. Unless I praise them, maybe. We'll save, and then we'll try to hatch the egg, and see if it shows up! Ooh, silver nugget. Like, I'm guessing the idea is you can farm monsters for money, but because I can't sell anything right now, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, I don't see an egg here. So I don't think the eggs... Which is silly if the eggs don't respawn, honestly. Oh, we were aiming the wrong way, apparently. Whoopsies. Okay, let's go back to town. Get another egg, so... We'll see if I can hatch the egg. We'll heal, we'll save, try to hatch the egg, I'll reset if I can't find the egg. You know, the usual. The usual. Because I feel like having a third monster might help a bit. But what do I know? Colosseum. I don't even know what this egg might be. I just want a second monster at this stage. Ah! We saved, so let's try this. Oh, wait. But I didn't think I appraised the cheddar one, but it said it was a cheddar egg.
Keep your chin up.
Hello. Hello, strange girl. Alright, Decado, have a wonderful time. I will catch you later. Watch all the animes. We can't make an omelet, is what you're saying? Or, what was it? Omelette de fromage? Because I know I didn't appraise the egg because I couldn't afford to appraise the egg. A Slimlock egg? Oh, so does it just not have a chance to hatch? Maybe? Or, like... Wait a moment. It's been in my inventory the whole time, guys. Oh, man. Boing Boing Dance. Can I not rename the monsters? Worst game ever. I've had it in my inventory the entire time, guys. You know what? I'd rather have the slime egg. Like, wait a moment. Wait a moment. I don't like this. We can't name our monsters. That's silly. That's silly. So I guess you only get like one egg of each species. And it's not randomly generated, and that's stupid. The hatching is hilarious, though. Add a shader. Specialize it. Oh man, that is an expression that slime is giving us. I'm kind of sad that apparently you can't Okay, so do I have to summon them in the dungeon, I guess? That's stupid. Well, I guess let's head to the next floor and summon a monster and see what we can do. At least we've got Pecho. Pecho's our best buddy. Though not like the, what do you have to defeat me?
We have an airship.
Like, I will never forget that moment of Nexomon. That was great.
We? An airship.
And the achievement is called That's Just Wrong. Okay, so let's see. New inventory. Use... Unlock? Yes, okay. Okay, let's see how bad 4 or 5 is. Now that I know how to summon my extra monsters, you know? Yeah, and then later on it's like, yeah, but all masters have an airship. Pause. 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 Oh, right. That game was... I did not like the post-game. It was just tedious, but the main story of that game was great. I do recommend playing the first Nexom, or the second Nexomon first, just to know what you're going into that third one with. I really wish I could play Micromon. Micromon, though. Which is technically the first one of the series. But just the whole, you know, we the bad guys. And the... holy shit. And the connection back to, the first game was pretty good. Alright, Peko, just murder it. It's fine. Just murder it. Oh, shit. I didn't like that. That was stupid. Okay, we might have to just go back to town after we murder this room. Never mind, we healed. Healing saved our bacon. There's a chicken. There's a chicken. So I'm going to assume that much like the first game, you don't want to be in the line of fire if you can help it. And just heal your monsters. as I get more magic, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get, like, ranged and AoE bullshit. What about you? Are you not gonna level up, buddy? You're level 2 with 16 health. Never mind. Silly slug. Yay! Petcho leveled up! And so does Slimeawk! Good job, guys! I'm just gonna let Petcho murder things for me at this point. Oh shit, we got chickens, guys! We've got chickens! Not the chickens! I wonder if I can get a chicken anytime soon. Ow! 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 My toe just slipped out of place and I do not appreciate that. Guys, don't be me. Have healthy joints that don't slip. Yeah, I moved my foot and my toe slipped out of place. My pinky toe. Don't be me. Just don't be me, guys. All my joints slip out of place. A cider? I guess that's for blindness. Oh! You're that Bente kid I've been hearing about, so how's it going? Pretty well? You don't say. Every 5 floors there's a tough monster guarding the door. Ooh. Should we worry? I mean, we're full health, but... that means nothing. Wait, where's my monsters? Wait, where'd my monsters go? That was a rare, they're like, oh, we're gonna make you, fight the boss without, having monsters. I see how it is, game. Did you see that? Oh, there's meat on the ground. There's a lot of meat on the ground, okay. Yeah, toe beans are very fragile. I'll probably pop out. We're at Giant Eyeball. Probably pop out and save, now that I know where to go. Giant Eyeball. I think I'm gonna make Daizo's teeth even sharper, if I ever get to redrawing it. You found monster meat. If I ever. Like, I was going to work on my stream stuff, and then I started working 6 days a week. Now I'm still trying to recover from working 6 days a week. Nice. Okay, so... get home. I'm kind of curious why it's being so generous with this monster meat. And I'm worried for September. For reasons. Because I have no idea what is going to be redeemed in September. I'm kind of proud of you too, because you're like, oh, it's gonna be in September. This sounds like a boss battle. Oh my god, it's a turtle. Giant ass turtle, guys. Flaming hell. I don't know. What is that rubbish? Paralyze. We can try that. We're gonna die. That's what's happening here. Oh shit, it just killed our monster there. I'm gonna move out of its flamethrower range, maybe? Okay, can't summon if there's a monster nearby. It's fine. All fine. Ugh! That didn't work. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna just die. Oh, good. We can escape. Achoo! Achoo! Alright, Pecho. We need to kick it up another notch because that was obnoxious. And I wish I could buy myself healing herbs. How does Suezo sneeze if it's got no nose? I also got Sally's reaction to Not a Salmon. It's like, what is this fraud of a gel? It was great. Oh, we gotta battle the dragon. Will we win? We won! Good job! How you doing today, Bio? Oh god, I remember the time someone posted the not safe for work Suezo. It was very disturbing. Like, it was very disturbing. Oh! Okay, so the true specs should look at an Eggo. And I had an herb. Damn it. So I see where they're trying to call on Azure Dreams here. With the girls waking you up, kind of. But it's not as creepy as Azure Dreams. I do kind of miss the random item generation from Azure Dreams, so this is less dungeon crawlery and more preset. That is Pet Show. He is an elite monster that can speak the human talk. He's a snarky bastard, too. I love him. Yeah, you get more monsters. Look, I just summoned a slug. But they're not really randomly generated. You find their eggs in preset locations, it looks like. Unlike Azure Dreams where, you know, you got random monster eggs. Oh no! They killed my slime! Pet Show, you were supposed to go help the slime! You weren't supposed to let him get murdered like that! Guess we summoned the rat! That was very unfortunate. I feel like I should go back to town just to fix that. If this if this fixes it, or if I have to rest at the inn. I hope I don't have to rest at the inn for this. Yeah, my slug just got murdered. Oh! Okay, I see it resets when I go back to town. Okay. Maybe? Oh, come on, that was clearly a V. Congrats on the Cranidos. Oh, damn, that's a lot of drugs. I believe in it. Arrowhead's a nice monster. I will fully support your S rank, Arrowhead. I'm kind of sad that Nada Sal didn't do it better. Because I know he could have done better, but... So Salary popped in, like, he rewatched the VOD and he's like, Who was this false Salary mod? Which was all I wanted. Yeah, I don't think I can make money until I unlock the item shop. Which is stupid. Yeah, like, so if you notice, Sal's pyramid monster actually really liked using cubes. Another shop. Maybe. Yeah. But if you notice, my monster didn't really use its tier 2 abilities. I think that's it. The accessory shop, maybe? Are you telling me that I've been doing this the wrong way this whole time? I would not be surprised, honestly. Yeah. I don't know, it was Ghost that made it out. Like, that ghost was obnoxious. That crest! You're not a bent, are you? And you came all the way here by yourself? You don't know anything. We sucked the souls out of them and ate their... Yeah, we're right there. I know Power Ghost is pretty good, especially if it only has slot 1. Ooh, what? I don't know what any of these things do! Got accessories! There's a cat strap. Okay, let me go get all my nugget-y things. Wasn't Offrey a int ghost, though? I thought Offrey was an int ghost. Because it was yeah, because it was finally able to get rid of its power text. I could have sworn Offrey was an int ghost. Or maybe a different Offrey. Because I know Offrey is a pretty popular name because it's one of the ghosts in the game. God, I've got so much money at this point. If I can sell to the accessory shop. Come on. Come on. Why are you being stupid, game? Come on. Am I not close enough to the stupid chest? I was not close enough. I don't know, Bio. Do you want to bet on it? Because I remember there being a disgusting power ghost. Not a power ghost, but an int ghost. Yeah, Nash would know. Uh-huh. Apparently, I've just been making this dungeon harder on myself, because I've got a lot of things I can sell for money right now. Because I remember Dove Bomb on Offrey. And cards. I really wish there were more ghost subs. Okay, let's see what we do. Well, first, I'm gonna give you, a large, a silver nugget because you're nice to... Wow, okay. She's like, I don't want this. I don't want this. Fine, fine. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's see what this cat strap does. I'm gonna guess that I can give the flower to things, but... Bacon snack, though! Okay, we're gonna buy a bacon snack to see what it does. And a cat strap. Because kitty cats. And toe beans. How do I equip something? Can I not equip that? I can't. I can't. Well, okay then. Whatever. We could buy a new weapon, though. And maybe upgrade weapon. I don't really use spells. Unless you count the heal. Like, I really don't use that wind at all. I could try to use the fireball. I believe in you, Bio! I wanna see... Okay, let's see what we can get. We can get a steel sword. Ooh. We can get a gold sword. Hell... What's the difference between a gold and a crimson sword? Does this do leech life, maybe? Ooh, shit, that's expensive, though. Let's get myself a crimson sword. See what's up with that. And we'll get ourselves a... Ooh, we don't quite have enough for a mirror shield, so let's get ourselves a steel shield, which will help. I mean, at least you're not trying to get firebomb. Can't believe I did that, Pio. I really cannot believe I did that. Okay, let's... Oh! Occasionally cast a magic spell? I will take that, yeah. And... Steel shield. So let's go ahead and save, and we will attempt this tower. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do it, guys! Now that I know I can actually sell stuff. The hardest part about raising Arrowhead is speed gains. So if you don't use your fusion thing for anything else, I would do like a +1 on a speed gain kind of trial. We can do this. We can do this. That turtle has no chance. I mean, I feel like you might have an easier chance of it with Advanced Viewer, too. Like, I was so worried about my zoom. Because I could not get to B rank really quickly on it. I ended up using either 2 or 3 peroxidines on it. Like, it was rough. Oh, no, I like the slime more than you, Ratto. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, so if I don't have... What is that cat trap used for, then? So if I don't have a rod equipped, I cannot use spells. Like I said, I've been tempted to get it on Steam just to check my monsters. But I really like having the portability of it on Switch. Okay. That's stupid. Can't cast spells without a rod equipped. Also, we can go back to our fluffy toe bean self. As much fluff. As much fluff? As much scuff as there is fluff. Ah, there's also a Golbat in the chat. Golbat. Golbat is a good monster. It just shows up everywhere you don't want him to. Holy shiitakes! What is with that blood-sucking? Can you believe that blood-sucking? Ooh. I don't know. Dragon Quest Monsters is gonna release on the Switch. Like, I got it for the Dragon Quest Monsters. And I hear Tears of the Kingdom's really good. Oh god, leave me alone. Oh my god, leave me alone! Just... I have a feeling that my... Oh my god. Okay. As much as I would like to use that sword, I might need to just settle on the staff for healing purposes. No! They almost got my slug, guys! Not the pseudo-Dragaran. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so I might need to stay on using the staff, if that's gonna be the case here. Yo, Vendetta! I was talking about you earlier. How you doing, friendo? Yeah, you liked Azure Dreams, didn't you? This is Tao's Adventure for the DS, which is a kinda sequel to it. Let me give you a shout out, Vendetta. Vendetta, friend. Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. No!
Yes! Let's fucking go!
Yeah, I think if it's not... I know it's a spiritual successor. But I think it's also a direct sequel. It's a bit of... It's a little bit different. It doesn't have great reviews. And I think I'm seeing why it doesn't have great reviews. But at the same time, I don't think it's a bad game. Oh! My slug can go in water, guys! Vendetta, you missed me playing through Monster Seed. Talking about games. You missed me playing Monster Seed. Monster Seed is special. Okay, I see why you would use a sword. Just wish I didn't have to swap back to the rod to heal. Where are you going, Slime Boy? Yeah, I recall you enjoying Azure Dreams, so you might actually like this. It's a DS game called Tao's Adventure, Curse of the Demon Seal. The point is... So, lightning struck the Monster Tower, which released all the ancient monsters. They came to Tao's village and petrified everyone. So he's trying to find the egg of the monster that petrified his island to, free them from the spell. And so the main thing is you cast spells using the touchscreen. I've got a tablet set up to do it on emulation. But it's basically, it's a Zord. Ooh, we've got lizards. I want one of these lizards, guys. Also, this sword is badass. I wasn't expecting this sword to be so badass. I've got an herb. We can still do this boss. What you up to now, right now, Vendetta? Went on a slider. No, that was a slider herb. I do have an herb, though. I'm sad I don't get to catch you as much. Opposite time zones and all. Oh look, there's more meat on the ground. Okay. The Tales games are really good. Someone recently showed me a PS3 emulator. I say recently, even though it wasn't that recent. So at some point, I'm going to be playing through my PlayStation 3 games. Pokemon Prism. I don't know that one. I just completed, oh shit. Oh shit! Oh god, my monster almost died. I just completed the main part of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is amazing. Like, I wanted to test it out for, my rival battles, basically. Wait. You moved? Why'd you move? Okay, what do you say? Then what ghost was I thinking of? Because there was an Int ghost that did really, really well in the Battle League. Listen, you silly flying penguin, get back to me. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one then. I apologize then, I thought Offrey was the Int one. Sally was really, really salty over, the Offrey Toy Hammer death spam. Yes, we were talking Monster Rancher. So there was a Battle League, and there was a tournament recently where a Power Ghost just, like, murdered everything. And so we were talking about an old tournament, and I thought that the ghost that had been entered in the tournament was Int-based, but apparently there was also a Power one. Best game. Vendetta, have you played Ultra Kaiju? Or, the Japanese line game? They're both really good. We got a boss. We got the boss. Yes, yes, attack Pecho. Attack Pecho. Oh, I've got the stupid thing equipped. Ultra Kaiju's pretty good. I recommend Ultra Kaiju. At least. No! Bye, Pecho. You tried, Pecho. Ultra Kaiju's good, though. I do recommend Ultra Kaiju. Stop using that stupid move! We didn't kill it. As long as it doesn't use Flaming Hell, I think we can do this. And of course he uses Flaming Hell. I don't know how much health this thing has. Is it defending? It's defending! That's bullshit. Is it just gonna defend? Oh, that's bullshit. Then it uses Flaming Hell, of course it does. Good thing we saved. Do I have any more herbs? I do not have herbs. Yeah, eat that, and don't use me. Attack me. There we go. I killed him, Turtle! Saber! How you doing, Saber? Okay, we're gonna make it to the next floor. We're gonna go into that door. And we're going to warp back to 10 and save. Nice, Saber! My next day off is next Saturday. Oh my god, okay, that's obnoxious. So, apparently you want to be able to focus on either spells or melee. Yeah, my next work week is gonna be rough. So my boss is trying to take a vacation before he loses it. And we're really short-handed. This one kid, and I'm going to refer to him as a kid because I don't think he's ever going to grow up. He just suddenly dropped back down to 2 days a week because he didn't want to work that much. And so that foobarred a lot of things. We did the basso! The basso! The Basso Rocco! To establish how out of touch of reality this kid is. Dizen, you're familiar with Charleston, right? So he says he understands difficulty because he grew up on the rough streets of Charleston. Yeah, he grew up on the rough streets of Charleston. In his charter school of 15 people. I don't think he's talking about North Charleston. He recently dropped $4,000 on a camera and says he has no money. He took a date to Walmart just to walk around. I don't think it was North Charleston, no. I'm pretty certain he's described himself as a nice guy, and asked why girls will not date him. It's... yeah. It's really, yeah. Yeah, but it's really, yeah. Now, so he's also one of those people who claims he has ADHD as an excuse to not do things. Says he's deaf, but we catch him with an earbud in at least like 70% of the time. He claims he uses it to help hear, which he's not. Like I said, he's a kid. And we do not think he's gonna grow up. Yeah. Like, I have attention issues, which if I'm really tired and stressed, I will just flit around. And it's hard for me to focus. He just kind of uses it as an excuse to, not work. Or he'll yell, I'm not going to do that, and ignore it. He's very frustrating. But because he randomly decided he was dropping down to 2 days a week, it kind of really fucked us over. I'm probably going to have to reschedule my cat's visit because I work 6 days a week next week. I rescheduled this coming visit because one of my coworkers, his mom was diagnosed with cancer, which, you know what? Here, have all my free time. Go visit your mom. But if I have to work harder because someone just doesn't want to, it really irritates me. It's the best way to put it. Wonder if I can... Oh. Okay, let's see. These are monsters. Can I do this? Can I leave them an offering of meat? Because I'll give them all the meat. Probably don't have enough meat, but it's letting me put meat on these gravestones. It could be like the Mexican Day of the Dead where you give your ancestors food. And what floor was it? Was it that let you collect all that monster meat too? Because I will just farm that floor. It was floor 5, right? Which we can just duck out of floor 6 to get to floor 5. Sorry for the rant. That's not why you guys come here, except for Dizen, who likes me making him appreciate his job. No, he's just so frustrating. So, the new seafood person, he's frustrating in a completely different way, because I don't know how old he is, but oh my god, he tries his best. He's like that one drummer from Mr. Holland's Opus, if that makes sense. Which is a good movie, everyone should watch that movie. He's like that one drummer kid. Like, he does not learn fast, but he tries his damnedest. So I will keep trying also. Come on, Slimeock. Wonder if I can farm the boxes. Okay, good. He's not here still. He's just the boss. So basically it looks like I've got a choice. I can either use the sword, or I can cast spells, which is pretty rubbish. Let's see if there's any eggs on this floor. There's plenty of meat! Let's grab meat to put on the gravestones, you know? Because even zombies deserve their love. And the fact that people don't do it anymore is stupid. Holy shit, talkies. Don't touch my slug, you silly birds. So, I wonder if there's any way to rearrange my, to rearrange this. You know... Can I... start? Alright. I wonder... I really hope there's a sword later that goes, you can cast spells with this sword. Because honestly, if I can just keep warping back to this floor and picking up monster meats, I'll try to put them on the gravestones and see if anything happens. The zombos deserve... Oh, shiitakes. I want one of these guys. I want one of these guys. I do. I want a lizard. Dialect and Difey. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what those are. Zoom, zoom! Blows back a lot of enemies. Okay. I'm looking for a good AoE spell, I think. Or a ranged spell. Because right now, all my spells require me to be right beside the target. So I might as well use my sword. take that. Because now I know where to sell them. No! They went for my Sluggo! How dare you go for my Sluggo? I feel like the slug is the weakest monster. Pecho! Good job, Pecho. Oh god, is my slug gonna die? My slug just died. How dare you? How dare you kill my slug? I know, my slug is actually one of the weakest monsters in the game. With the chater. Anything up here? No. There's the door, I guess. Guess let's go back to town and reset those monster things. I feel like there should be a way to rearrange my inventory. Next order had it right, where you can just warp around the town. I don't think this is a bad game. People just didn't want to do the mystery dungeon mechanics, I think. Just like people don't want to read not tooltips, but introduction-y things anymore. I know, you really liked Azure Dreams. Yeah, you really liked Azure Dreams. Like I said, this one is a spiritual successor sequel to it. It's not as random as Azure Dreams. I don't think I can pick up eggs wherever, which would have been nice. But it's very much the same kind of battle stuff. If you sort of want another game like this, I don't know how much you're into this genre, but there is Monster Girl and the Mysterious Dungeon. It's safe for work, and all you do is you recruit monster girls and go through mystery dungeons. And each monster girl has a different recruitment thing. Like, for one of them, you have to just defend. Another of them, just like the gargoyle, it just has a random chance to join you afterwards. The rabbit, you have to show your strength. Things like that. I'd love it if it was just a, monster game, honestly. But yeah, it's the same kind of mystery dungeon, just with monster girls as your monsters. They have max levels, but at least for the first story part of the first game, it doesn't really matter. I like mystery dungeons. I just don't like Tornico's because Tornico's was a cheating bastard. Those stupid eyeballs and their stupid confusion. Oh! Do I need 20... Do I need to fill all the graves at once? That might be a little bit rough. I don't like that. Okay, okay. Do I need to fill all the graves at once, maybe? 4... 8... 16... 24... 25. My only problem with the Zora Dreams is I did not like the town people. They were just so... Like, the girls were just so weird. Which is why I have the Game Boy game on my requests on my playlist, but not the PlayStation version. Let me go ahead and give you an item. Can I give you an item? No. Yeah. Nobody likes us. I get it. I get it. I think I picked up Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure for like $5, if not less. Might have been even cheaper. Because I'm pretty certain I bought it 90% off. And it was pretty solid. There was even a cat chef that has cat hair in her food. And everyone's like, we're not certain about this. But Vendetta, if you're still sticking around, I love hearing what games you're playing because there are a lot of games that I love playing. Even though I don't get to catch you very much. Like, you experiencing Legend of Dragoon for the first time was amazing. We must always appreciate Lovitz. Lovitz was amazing. Honestly, I would really like a remake of Legend of Dragoon. Because the combat system and everything was really good. I didn't like Sheena very much, but it's kind of understandable. But, you know, updated graphics and all that would be pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and unsummon you. Resummon our Slimo. And let's go ahead and head towards the 6th floor as we can. We're gonna die, guys. Okay, sword maybe? Just for the smacking potential. Wonder what the bacon snack is used for, honestly. Oh, we got something here? I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what these things are. Hey, you're dead. How about you don't hurt Petro like that? Olives. I would love one of these lizard monsters, honestly. Oof. I feel like my monsters getting attacked is better than me getting attacked, just because I can heal them. I wonder what I need to upgrade my sword, though. And also the fact that my slug can go in water. Good job, Pecco. My little snarky friendo. What is this gonna do? Oh shit. That's what that's gonna do. It's gonna turn it. Right. Oh no! We did not murder it in one hit. Oh, we've got some glasses. Star specs. What are those? Wait, can I equip things? Can I equip things? Can't equip you. Can't equip you. Because it has an other little thing. Let me go ahead and use one of the star specs. Is that the door up there, or is that the door? There's a thing and there's a thing. A Mazar seed? I'm finding new things and I don't like it. Just to raise your level by 1? Oh. Obviously we have to save that, because who knows when we'll need it, right? Nothing there. I'm on a lizard, guys. Oh shit. I completely missed that it was there. I'm not good at mystery dungeons. I don't know if you guys have realized this, but I am not good at mystery dungeons. I think if I didn't have to keep swapping weapons to cast spells, like, if they just did a little bit less... Like, if they just did a little bit less when I had a sword equipped, it would be good. But having to swap is kind of a pain in the ass. Hey, there's the door. Keep exploring then. Oh! You know fucking fireball, you little dick! I'd apologize for my lesson, for my language, but I'm not going to, no. We'll warp out after we go to the next floor. I think what the game does is it expects you to visit previous floors for the chance of eggs. I wonder if eggs will just randomly start spawning as I go higher, though. I would like that. That'd be nice. Okay, let's go down, sell our stuff. Now that I know where to sell some stuff, can you believe that? We can sell stuff. Not very intuitive game. Not very intuitive. We can eat at the restaurant now that we've got some money. Is it the crutch of capitalism if they're only helping me? Can I buy monster meat from this lady? I am not selling that seed. That's a good seed. Okay. Should I try to get like 25 monster meat or something? Let's see. I mean, I might be able to buy flowers. Flowers go on gravestones, right? Can't enter you yet. Can I enter this thing yet? No. You're stupid. Okay. Does it tell me how much money I have? It does not. 4,000. 4,000 is good for anything. I feel like getting myself equipment is the best use of my money right now. Go. I wish it would tell me what the best thing is to get. I could get a lightning sword. Okay, so this one casts fireball. This one probably casts lightning. I can't buy a diamond shield yet. I feel like diamond shield might be the best one. And I feel like the rods, all they do is that they upgrade the damage from the spells. Oh, you said something different. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and have a meal. Because no, not Johnny's. Because the lady at the restaurant has been nice to me. No, that's the Dark Upgrader. Let's see what he requires to upgrade my sword. That is a guy, right? That looks like a guy. It's 2,000 to upgrade the Wind Rod. And 2,000 to upgrade the shield. So let's go ahead and upgrade the sword. Shield is good, but let's go ahead and upgrade this rod. We're gonna carry every single rod at the end of the game, I feel like. Let's go and save and heal and all that jazz. Actually, no. No, I have enough to buy some soup. I like soup. Soup is good. I made a very, very nice pozole. I used, like, the end of pork bones with their little meat and connective tissue. A little bit of chipotle diced up. And slow simmer and add in my, not hummus. My hominy at the end and simmer that for a bit. Little did we know she was slowly poisoning us. Please let that not be a thing. Let me see. Does it say? I don't know what... Okay, that's attack and defense, maybe? Why is it all in red? I don't like that. It makes me feel bad. Let's go ahead and save. And we can do this tier 6, I do believe. Oh! Auto cutscene with knocking. Someone! I just heard someone say outside. Those Hunter brothers were seriously injured. What? Okay. Okay, yeah, we did make it to a new floor. I didn't... Okay. Let's go to the hospital. I know where that is. These poor dudes. They didn't hate me. That's a big step in this game, you know? Oh. Let's see, that's the library, and I think this is the hospital?
Can I help you?
Oh, cool. Oh, there were multiple rooms this whole time! A deadly monster poison. Oh no. The younger brothers haven't recovered. If you must talk to them, make it... Ooh, day. I'm so ashamed. All my dreams gone just like that. You can, Can I get the antidote? Gacola! I had murdered some Gacolas! Where can I find a Gacola egg? Where are the Gacola eggs?
Eh? Since when were they your friends?
Oh, Pecho. Oh! Can I go to the tool shop now? Can I go to the tool shop now? Did I make it far enough that I can actually access the tool shop? Or is this game gonna be stupid? Maybe the ghosts ate the monster meat while I was chilling. Can I actually go to the tool shop now, though? Yes, I can! Hello there, young man. Oh, that crest on your forehead. You're a Bente. I've got nothing to sell to you. Well, fuck. That went well, guys. That went well. So much for buying herbs at the tool shop, right? Okay, let's save. Where can I find one of those eggs is the real question. Like, I've been finding some bentos. Bentos? That's not what they're called. Might as well call them that, though. Like, Pecho even called it. Like, they didn't know about my bad reputation or my racial bad reputation, and they're just like, hey, we can be friends. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know where to go. Dun, 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 dun. Do I automatically get an egg, though? Maybe? Maybe I just need to keep exploring, you know? Dun, 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 don't. Don't. Like, if the monsters would drop their eggs, this would not be so bad. Like... Monsters drop eggs. Maybe it's a story drop. I would like a Gekalo, though. I like lizards. I do like lizards. I do like all animals, actually. Let's go ahead and pop up to the latest floor because apparently that's what triggered this quest. Okay, I can see that. Except they keep the fishies alive. Fire ants and hornets can die in a fire, though. Fire ants and hornets can go die in a fire. I'm very biased sometimes. Ooh, silver. I will take free money on the ground, yeah. So, should we try to get enough meat to put on all their tombstones? What do you guys think? Because that's easy enough if we keep warping 2, 4, 6. Or, you know, go across that lake, it looks like. Ah. And my slug is just chilling in the water. Look at that thing. Can we go across that? I feel like this game might be a little bit better if the monsters could drop their eggs. And I don't know... Oh! Really, you little jerk? Really? Did you see that little jerk? He shot a fireball at me. And I'm dead. I'm dead. You little arse. Okay, let's go back to floor 6. Drop back down. This is why I saved after all that jazz. There's only 40 floors, it must be grindy. I'll be honest, mosquitoes mostly leave me alone. Spiders like to bite me, though. Okay, let's go to, I guess, floor 6, and we'll try to collect 25 pieces of meat? See if something happens for the gravestones? Because we can drop the meat on the gravestones. And I'm not certain stuff's great. Okay, let's see. Wonder if I just bounce between the 5th and 6th floors if they respawn. Or if I have to pop back to town for it to work. At least this game doesn't take a turn to turn. That irritated me so much in Monster Seed. Oh, it takes an action to turn. So, you can't hit this thing directly behind you. Why would you think you could? I want a cockatoo. Ooh, good job, Slimeawk. Got all the meat? Okay, let's count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, okay. It was 25 I needed, I think. Let's pop up, let's pop back down and see what happens. Or do I have to reset the tower? Nope, it resets on whatever that is. I've only got 7 more inventory slots. There's no point of me having this, I guess. I can't use it. Oh, it just... Can't use... this either. Got 10. How close am I to leveling? I don't know if that's how much I need to level, or how much... how this works. Okay, so our slug has experience 70 now. We'll see how that translates when we beat a monster up. I'm gonna see if there's something that happens when I lay meat on all the graves, because it let me lay meat on all the monster graves. Arrgh. Arrgh. let's see. 17... 70 experience. Oops. $35 experience. So how did this work? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so everyone gets the experience, it looks like, which is good. I don't know what we need to level up with. Like, if there was a small chance for the monsters to drop their eggs, I think. Or if the items were randomized. How much meat do I have now? Inventory is filled. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. I don't know how much I've got. I actually do not know how much I've got. Star specs. It's hard to count. Because I don't think I don't think the inventory moves down an entire page, but I'm not certain. But we can see. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at games. I don't even know who I'm going to be raiding today, because I don't stream on Saturdays. I wonder if I can get multiples back. Or if I'm going to have to use Blizzard Egg I find at whatever point. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm going to deposit everything that's not important. For now. That's important. That's important. Okay. So let's see what we got. 4, 7... plus 8, 15. Plus 5 is 20. We need 5 more. Looks like. And watch it not work. Watch it not work. Let's save. Nobody likes you. Stupid touchscreen. This game would have run perfectly fine without the touchscreen. So, 5 more? Really hope this is what I need to do here. So I don't waste 5 monster meat, but at the same time... I need, what, 5 more of these? Let's see what we get. We're gonna save before we attempt it, just to make sure we've got enough. 3. Four. That's a lot of monster meat. That's a lot of monster meat. I think I've got enough. We're going to save, we're going to see if it does anything. If it doesn't, I guess we'll just sell this for 250 gold. Although the monster meat did help on that boss for that last little moment. Stop greeting me! Stop greeting me! I don't need this. Okay. Let's see if I've got enough meats to drop on every tombstone. Apparently they don't last. Only reason... Oh, we got some red magic sand doing this? Or was it there before? I do not know. Is there something else there, it looks like? Were those there before? I missed them. Eat a fruit? No! Those appear as your, okay, blue magic sand. That appeared when I did it, when I dropped that one down. Okay, okay. Can I keep doing this for stuff? Heard something else drop down. I heard it. I heard it, guys. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Eat a fruit. Okay. I've got one more meat. Just for you. Do I need 2 meats, maybe? Can I leave you something else? On a shield and on a weapon. Oh my. I don't think I... Oh! There's a flippin' ghost! Guys, there's a ghost here! What? Whoa, 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 what does this do? Strange bone. Treat it with respect! What's that do? I don't know what just happened! Oh no! Guys, I'm cursed now. I'm cursed. I'm cursed, I don't know what I did! I don't know what the strange bone does! I mean, can I sell it? Does that do something? Or am I gonna get cursed from selling it now? There was a ghost, guys, and I don't know what to do with it. Maybe he's a magic guy? Better treat it well or I'll get cursed. Oh no. I don't know what I did. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Take a quick stretch break. Because I don't know when my last one was. And we're going to go up this tower, I guess. I don't know what happened. Can I repeat this? Actually, is the thing. Can I just keep leaving offerings on the gravestones to get stuff? Okay, let's go ahead and save. And we're gonna take a quick stretch break, and I will be right back. Cheers! Let's do this! Leroy? No. Take your own stretch. We are back. I hope everyone took a stretch break. Welcome in, Kantar, for your lurkiness. Always appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out. I mind. Kantar is such a good chill stream.
Again, katakana is more angular also in the way it's written, and so it has a very different visual look, and so that's why it sometimes gets used as like robot speak. Yeah, and you see katakana a lot for sound effects, because again, it's got like kind of a hard sound to it, or hard look to it. Okay, so these are always the simple way of writing things.
It's actually not bad. Like, I was expecting a lot worse because it's got pretty bad reviews. But I can see why it has bad reviews compared to Azure Dreams. It's a little less random, which I do not like for a mystery dungeon kind of game. Like, I cannot just find eggs. And it's upsetting me. But yeah, how you doing, Kantar? I was lurking on you for your earlier stream. And some of the controls are weird because they want you to use the touchscreen. Which, in all honesty, there should not be a game where you have to use the touchscreen for things. Unless they really implement it well. This one, it wants you to move with it and all that jazz. Like, you need to talk to people using the touchscreen, which is ridiculous. I found out that if you leave, offerings for the, if you leave offerings for the monster graves, apparently you get stuff back. That's kinda cool. I do not like how you have to swap weapon types to use magic, because they want... I'm serious. They want magic to be a part of the game. So they won't let you cast basic magic unless you've got a staff equipped, which is just silly to me. You know, let's go ahead and use that on our shield. And I guess let's use this other one on our sword because it doesn't hurt. What's this do? Use the cursed bone. And did it do anything? I don't know if it did anything. I'm concerned, guys. Ooh, free silver though on the ground. Apparently this respawns. And I'm kind of curious, because it looks like my slug monster can go in water, but because I don't think the eggs are randomized, I'm not certain if other things can go in water. I also can't name the monsters, which is rubbish. Oh, monster raising games, you should be able to name your monsters. Because an adventure is not the same without our monsters. Oh god! Oh god! Slimmock's gonna die! No, Slimmock! Why? Oh my god! Slimmock might live! You brave. No! I have the sword equipped! No! I use that on. No, I cannot use it on you! Oh, talkies. I can't use magic either. No! I still have the staff equipped! I can't use magic! Still not as bad as Monster Seed. Because they're not permanently dead. Oh. Can I not cast in the water? Can I not cast in the water? Why will it not let me cast in the water? Okay, let's see what we got. Maybe I can use the Domba instead. Oh, maybe I can... Like, I want to save my slug! I can hit that thing! Go away! Did not work! Damn it! No, slug, why are you like this, slug? You're my favorite, why are you like this, slug? Oh, man. Okay. Gonna pop out, we're gonna resurrect our slug and not fall into that same trap. I'm very upset. Yeah, look at that bumpy thing. Is that from... Oh, that's from the Zon. I was gonna ask if that was from one of Akira's first mangas, whatever it was called. Slump? Dr. Slump? Like, I really wish monster eggs, like, they could just spawn. Because right now it feels a little bit... Peko, though, is a good sarcastic boy. Which is okay. I need to get a ranged magic attack. And that would be better than the sword, I think. But none of my things have a ranged attack. Yet. Yet. Dun dun dun. I mean, I can sell some stuff, get some food, but... I mean, there's only 40 floors, so I know when the game ends. That's a good thing, right? Dragon Warrior Monsters ended a lot sooner than I expected. Like this... It shouldn't make me have to warp to a floor, it should just automatically unlock them. Like, I understand that they wanted more touchscreen interactions, but... Okay, let's go ahead and summon our slug for now. Because apparently every 5 floors has a boss. So I know there's not a boss on this floor. Hopefully. God, our slug being able to go in water is so weird. Okay, let's go ahead and use magic. Just because, I did not swap to my sword. Let's see how much this does. 48! Holy shiitakes, okay. That's not bad. I guess because we accidentally leveled 1 it. It's level 3 now. Ooh, I'll take that. There's some gold nuggets on the other side of that river, though. Ooh. Oh, shiitakes! Do not do that to me. Oh god, we leveled. That's great. Can I? Good job. Good job. Good job, Pecho. Let's go ahead and fireball it. Close enough. Okay, so our fireball does as much as our, sword, it looks like. Let's go... Can we not go back the other way, it looks like? Well, fudge cakes. No free money there! I'm kind of upset because my controller that was supposed to arrive today has been delayed. And if I'd known it had been delayed, I would have just gotten the black one. Because I prefer black. What the heck is this thing? It's a puppy. Too bad we can't nickname things, because I would call you Jeff. Because you look like a Jeff. Oh, shiitakes! It did 60 damage. Did you see that? Holy carp! How much health does Powder have? And that shopkeeper wouldn't even sell me herbs. Okay, 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 Pecho, you're gonna have to handle that. Shit! Pecho, can we swap places? We cannot! No! We might die, guys. Shit. Let's see if we can cheese it. We cheesed it. It can't just murder us now. Okay, we need to be paying much more attention to these puppies. Because can you believe these assholes? Pita fruit. Listen, I would appreciate the pita fruits more if, you know, I could heal myself, but I can't. Because you guys are assholes. Ooh, we got a burp. Did not work. Okay. Okay, so I think my goal is to get some monsters with some ranged attacks and just heal them. Because that seems probably to... Oh! Oh my god! Kazoo got put asleep. Good job. A lightning orb? What the flip does a lightning orb do? Oh, causes lightning to strike in a set area. That is probably a spell I will learn. Yeah. Anything? Anything? Star specs, blah blah blah. I just want some eggs, guys. Where do the eggs spawn? Give me all the eggs. I don't like that there's... There's a fucking egg right there! Okay. Can I get to the egg? I need that egg. Come on. Come on, I need that egg. There's an egg right there. How do I get to it? This is important. I need the egg. Is that my monster? I think that's my monster. This might be even an important egg because it's there, guys. Like, that's a pretty blatant egg, would you not say? Come on, my Slimo! You can do it! You can do it, my Slimo! Who's a good slime? Yeah, that was close enough. Come on. You guys did it! Good job! I want that egg. What is this egg? Okay, we can use magic. Or we could, say fuck it. Excuse me, where do you think you're going, you little turd? I can heal you. Jesus. That's a lot of damage, which is why I'm healing you, Peko. Yay! I found a monster egg. Is it an important monster egg is the real question. Hey, it's a Gekkola nest! That's gotta be a Gekkola egg! Let's go deliver this egg. Really? Will it respawn? Because I really want a Gekkola. Can I get another Gekkola egg is the question here. Is this a thing that can be done? Let's see. Let me go ahead and talk to you. Can I talk to you? Water eggs, make healing medicine, teleport magic, thunder eggs, magic medicine. Oh, you can turn in eggs for stuff? Ugh, but the eggs are not... The eggs are not randomized, and I do not appreciate this. So if you want to farm certain things, you've had to go back to certain levels, it looks like. Okay, let's sell some stuff. upgrade our weapons, maybe? Maybe buy a fire weapon, because that seems to be the attack I keep using on my, No, I don't use fire. I do use fire. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Let's see what we got. Used fire, I know. Paralyzing. I've used that. Okay. So I do have the double electric, so let's buy that staff next. For some reason, I really like going boom boom with Thunderbolts. I wonder if I can get another lizard egg off that, though. Multiple lizard... I would like a lizard. I'm a weird lady. I like lizards and spiders and all that jazz. And what do we have? I've got the shield. Sell you. I think the game, if it had just focused on you being a caster instead of letting you have those swords, might have been a little less clunky. I'm not gonna use that lightning orb. That's stupid. Okay, I should be able to get a lightning staff now. Let me see if I can sell more items to upgrade the lightning staff. Razzle dazzle boom. You knows? You knows? Hey, hey! Vendetta is now live if you want to check him out. Vendetta... Oh. That's not where I want to be. Apparently I unlocked the Colosseum at some point. Vendetta's a good guy. He lives in Australia, so opposite time zones. He bought a $300 PlayStation game just so he can resurrect a certain monster in Monster Rancher. I respect that. I've got a lot of shit. Look at this. All that is extra. Thank you, Dizen, for pointing out that there was another shop somewhere. This game is not very big on that tutorialness. But I should have noticed it when I looked at the map. So let's do this. Let's buy a Thunder Staff, I guess, and upgrade it. You know what? You were nice to me. Can I give you one of these things? I can. It's not great, but I can give you one of those things. And that's good. Sell. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the accessory shop is supposed to do, but... it lets me sell my stuff. Maybe she makes bracelets out of it to sell to other people. Maybe one chunk of silver ore makes several bracelets. Or she would make a profit that way. I don't think the accessory shop will let me do anything yet. You have trouble hearing, kid? I'm not selling anything. Go away.
Geez, that guy has a serious attitude problem. Take a chill pill, why don't ya? What's the matter with you? You just got kicked out and you're not even mad? Must be nice to be as dense as you.
I feel like this monster is in my best interest, even though he's ribbing on me so hard. Because I did save his life. Okay, let's see. I want to buy a weapon, honestly. I want to buy a lightning staff, specifically. Let me see if it boosts my lightning moves. Hi, Soshi! Thank you, Soshi! Thank you for the luckies. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Mr. Naughty Espion you are.
I'll always remember when I got into Sword and Shield.
Oh yeah, the mana games are really good. Also, I love this Soshi.
It's not wrong.
I can see this Soshi.
And then someone actually drew it. God. Someone actually spent time.
Bird is the word.
Bird is word. Like literally people spend fucking time on this.
This is amusing me way more than it should have, Soshi. So yeah, I bought the first 3 Legend games as a collection on Switch. Because it had Final Fantasy Adventure. Really? Greedent was the meta? Holy shit, I've never played Unite. I downloaded it to play with you at that one point, and then we never played. Greedent was the meta? That's amazing. So, yeah, damn. I bought the Mana Collection for Switch because it had the first, second, and third games in English. And by the first game, I mean Final Fantasy Adventure. And Final Fantasy Adventure was one of my kind of childhood games. The hitboxes are such rubbish in it. But I really like the Mana series, as flippin' depressing as that thing gets. Like, holy carp. They're like, oh, you thought this game was depressing. We can make it worse. I don't want the Dragon Quest collection, because they redid all the sprites. I really wish they would release the Meta Rock collection for English. Okay, what weapon? I need you to upgrade my lightning staff. Yeah, no. There is no uncle at Nintendo. I know better, Soshi. I know better. How dare you? I also find it interesting how there's virtually no guides for Tao's adventure, because all I want to know is if I can reorganize my items, and I don't think I can. Like, let's see. Because I want my lightning staff. I'm gonna go ahead and equip my lightning staff. I want lightning staff to move. Legend. Ooh, Chocobo. I don't know if those were a thing, but I will take that, yeah? Yeah. I don't... There's no way to rearrange your items. If they ever did a remake of this game, you need to be able to rearrange your items. Beyond depositing and... Oh. Could do that. Let me go ahead and deposit and withdraw my, equipment. Because fuck this game. Do I need to carry the monster collar? In all honesty? This is how I break the game, guys. Oh, nice. No! No! You should give me a confirmation to whether or not I want to enter the dungeon. Because I don't want to enter the dungeon. Like, this game isn't bad. It's just got a few issues. And we're going to rearrange your inventory by depositing and then withdrawing some stuff. Oh, I have the Final Fantasy Legend Collection. Which I own all 3 of those games. Pretty fabulous. Unless you don't like to read. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so let's see. Can I put that away? I cannot. Oh my. Can I put this away? Nope, we've got all our important shit in the first slot, so... I guess that's that. I've never played a Star Fox game either. So we're going to... Oh, that's nice. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game either. Salaryman, my rival, has threatened to make me play a Kingdom Hearts game. And if he ever does, I have a meme that I'm going to be doing as I'm playing the game, and it's going to be great. And you know what? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly, Soshi. I mean, I play a lot of old games, so I might appreciate it. If you want to message it to me on Discord, I'll check it out. Because I, like, the really, really old Squaresofts, there are such a lot of them. They are There was Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2 on PlayStation that never got translated into English, which are considered the best of the series. Okay, floor 7, let's see if there's another Eggo in the Nesto. Eggo, my Eggo! Also, I wish the slug was stronger because apparently it can go in water, guys, and that's pretty awesome. Okay, can we go this way? Yes! Uh-huh. Strike. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to cast a spell. That was the first mystery dungeon. That won't work. Yeah, Tornikos was the first mystery dungeon. I played the... Am I doing it the wrong direction? I was doing it the wrong direction. Yeah, Tornikos was the very first And it's worth a playthrough, I think. It is disgustingly hard at times, though. Ooh. Yeah, send it to me, Soshi. If I can give it a... There's an egg! There's an egg! I don't know what egg it is, but there's an egg! It does it not? It looks like, the stereotyp... No, I think Guilmon is red... a red egg with, red spots. Darker red spots. Nobody likes you. It goes this way, doesn't it? Guys, I got an egg, though! We got another egg! That's the important bits. Leave my slime boy alone. My slime boy does not deserve that rubbish. Oh god, I forgot Soshi. How dare you? How dare you put off your sleep? There's my mama voice. Go to sleep, Soshi. Take care of yourself. Alright. I'll check them out. You naughty Espeon, you. Yay! My slug leveled up. Good job, Sluggo. Okay, so my goal is to make it to the next level of this dungeon. Oh, that's a burb. It's a burb. I mean, you are a naughty Espeon. Let me check all this jazz out. And you keep changing your image on me. Every PS1 game. Oh, those are good. Nice to finally meet ya. I like it. Thanks, Soshi. Hey, when I say naughty, I do not mean not safe for work naughty. Oh my, Thunder Roar. I want one of these burbs. Have a good sleep, Soshi, though. You deserve it. Thanks for dropping in. I do like you showing me your artwork. So when I do my Monster Rancher Evo, if I get one of the clown, oh god, what are they called? Those stupid ninja things. If I get one of those, I don't even want to know what my DA's got on it. I haven't checked it in years. If I get one of those clowns like you wanted the last time I played, it's gonna be Soshi. Yeah, you start with the clown, but he wants specifically the clown ninja. I don't remember what it's called. It's that really, really edgy, thing. The really, really edgy thing bio. That was introduced in 3 for whatever reason. In the game of everything cute, it was an edgelord. Yeah, that's it! The Pirozan! You got a bio. Yeah, if I get one of those Soshi, that's Soshi in my marathon. I don't have enough MP! Oh no. Do I have enough to warp back to town? It's a real question. I do not. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go up. Karuru was actually better as a physical attacker, I've determined. Oh god, I don't have anything to restore my MP either. I've just been wasting it. Oh no. We fucked up, guys. I think we fucked up. There's a puppy there. Go see if we can go back to previous floor. We might be able to. How much do I need to level up is the real question. I messed up, guys. Yeah, that's usually what they are in DA. I do not even want to know what my what my DA account's at. Also, congrats on getting your whatchamacallit. Ooh, okay, we can't even heal you. Fudge cakes. Congrats on getting your username on Discord. Okay, where do I need to go? I need to go all the way south, it looks like. Oh, we're nowhere close to... Yeah. Okay. I didn't get Damon. Like, I need to say this. I did not get Damon, which was my original username on Discord. I got, Oh, there goes Pecho! Okay, I might need to equip my sword here. Because I have no ability to magic. And I fucked up. Yeah, like I said, I was Damon for the longest time on Discord, but in all honesty, XA Demonic has been my username since like 20 years ago. So I probably should have summoned it. Eudaimonic. I probably should have used that, honestly. Let me go ahead and equip the sword. Because we are sexy swordness. Nothing up here. Please, I just want to leave. I just need to make it all the way down. Or find a Pika fruit. Oh, there's a piece of silver on the ground, though. I played Trovo for a bit. It was really fun. I never played Minecraft. Trove was pretty fun to me, and then they ruined it. I was a candy knight. I shot candy glass. Oh. Well, that's suspicious. I feel like if I can get one more floor down, we should be okay. I thought I summoned a rat! Did I not summon the rat? The rat die? Oh god, because Pico died. Wait a moment. I thought we killed the puppies. There's a puppy here. Why is there a puppy here? There should not be a puppy here. Oh no, no! Trovo. I was thinking of Trove. The people who did Rift. Sorry. Yeah, I did follow you on Trovo. I might. There's so many games I might like, honestly. I just do not have the time. I'd probably like Maple Leaf, from what I've seen of it. Hacky neither, Soshi. I'm really hoping that my character's levels up so that I... Wait, what? I really hope my character levels up so that I can just warp out. Because I was not paying attention. Maybe I'll find eggs as I try to loot and scoop my way out of this. Okay, floor 5 is the thing with all the meats. I'm not even going to bother. Good job, Slum. Ooh, and we got some silver from it. I just want to level up so I can warp out. This is my own damn fault. Okay, let's look at the map. Where do I need to go? I need to go all the way to the right there. Leave Slimok alone! No, Slimok! How dare you hurt my slime boy! Yeah, don't care. I'm running. I'm running! Leave me alone, you stupid lizard thing. If I do not make it out, I will be very salty. go that way. Also, Soshi, go to bed. It did. It did. It sucked my blood. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Go. Can I keep going? I don't know where I'm at. Okay, I can go this way. If I level up, I can just warp out, though, is the important part here. Where am I? No, 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 no. The map is over here. Come on, come on. Legend of Mana is a really good game. Okay, let's see what we got. I need to go... Where do I need to go? I don't see where I need to go here. South, maybe? Are you serious? That's bullshit. Straight south. Can't go that way. Like, I'm gonna make it out with this egg if I can. But if I level... Can I not... Why can I not go that way? Oh my god. Game! No! Game! Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. I think I have to level up and I do not appreciate it. I don't know what I can do here, actually. I do have an herb, so I can heal, at least. No, so in order... I think in order to get to this area, I had to hit some platforms, and I don't think I can go back and hit the platforms. So I might need to just level up so I can warp out. Which I do not appreciate. I'll be honest, I do not appreciate that. This is the door to the next fork. If I can level up, I can just warp out. But I think that floor I am squaboshed on. So, let's see if we can quickly level up, maybe? I was not paying attention to my magic, which, led to this scenario. Please tell me there's another route. There is another route, yes. Oh, I hear a Pokeball! I hear a Pokeball. The Nidorino. The Nidorino. I need to make more Nidos. So if you guys don't know, the Nidos. The Nidas are my favorite Pokemon. I do have a Daeon in the works. Also, me. Boink. Yes! Get the boink. I really like your smug emote. It's a good emote. Come on, level me up so that I can go back to town. Come on. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't have any apples on me.
Me, me, me.
Oh, the crash one? I have my own creepy smiley face, Soshi. I'm creepy. Please, how much further to my level up? So I just need to level up here. There we go. Oh god. The Sala? We've got a bigger heal. Let's go back to town. Go to bed, Soshi. Go to bed. But yeah, the Nidos are my favorite Pokemon, because what the hell are the Nidos supposed to be? Is the real question. Okay, let's sell. Let's heal. Let's attempt this again. No, we need to hatch the egg. Let's sell, let's heal. Let's sell, let's hatch. And save.
Me, me. Me. Me.
Oh, is that the one where they're very angry and they resist the government? Also, fuck Putin right now. Just fuck him. And not in the good ways. I faintly recalled this popping up in my feed at one point. Yeah. No. There was one Pokedex entry where it was just they were angry against the government, I think. It was great. Dizen, I am surprised you're still here, actually.
Ewoop. Oh.
Oh my god, that's kind of fabulous, yeah. Like, I love Eevee. Eevee's definitely my top favorite Pokemon.
Ewoop.
Oh, that's sad. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean to come into this house. I wanted to go to the Eggo house. And see what it was. Because we've got a new Eggo. Lego my Eggos. Not allowed. Man. Okay, let's see what we got. Because I think we can sell our Ratto, if we can. This is a... We got a bat! Guys, do we want to get the bat? Do we want a bat? Can I sell a monster? No, I cannot sell a monster. I can only sell an egg. I completed the first part of Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and it was fabulous. One of my favorite fusions was an Aggron Jolteon, and I did not expect it. Yeah, have a good sleep, Soshi. Go to bed. Go to bed. Let's see if we can upgrade the staff. Make our... I did not see anything fused with Porygon. I saw a few Eevees, I saw some Rotoms. Meowth Rotom is a, casino machine. Like, Yeah, Gardevoir has a lot of those. Yeah, I had a not a Wooper, a Quagstar Alakazam that was pretty nice. Quagstar Alakazam, Beedrill Dragonite, the Aggron Jolteon, which was fabulous. My starter was a Charmander Ghastly, and I didn't like its final form, so I swapped them. So it just looked like an angry Charizard. It was really good. Yeah, that's right. This is the bar. I don't want to be in. But yeah, Soshi, go to bed. Go to bed. You need the sleeps. Mister, I am 5-6 hours ahead of you. I'm not certain due to daylight savings time. Let's upgrade the lightning staff, honestly. Wait, how do I... Oh, I haven't hatched the monster egg. Okay. Let's go ahead and hatch this bat. Do we want to swap to the bat or keep the slug? Because the slug's not really doing much except annoying me by popping in water and dying. Look in DMs. Oh, yeah. I think I heard about this. I heard about the Soshi guards in your area. It does these pop-up spam things, right? Oh? Orc is live? Orc is live, guys! Miltank 1 killed you. Oh shit! I accidentally closed my game and I did not save! Shit! Shit. I'm very upset now. Very upset. Yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault. That's not what I wanted. I did not save my egg. After I got out of that tower too was the worst part. I got out of that tower and just lost all of it. I am... Oh, man. Oh, man. Why, game? Are you like this? I lost everything. I lost everything, including my... Oh. Okay. Fuck. I don't think there's a harem in this game like, there is in Azure Dreams, so... Okay. Let's try this again. I am a little bit salty now. Yeah, it was a player error. I accidentally hit the X when I was trying to swap screens back after yelling at Pork. I wish it had a confirm button on, like other emulators, but that was my fault. Just my own fault. I can't wait to see the rest of the Spobobobol. So. Okay. Because I didn't make it to another floor. I was on this floor and I ran out of magic. And I spent so much time getting my magic back. Was the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and summon Slamawk. And let's go ahead and figure out where we need to go to murder things, honestly. She's gonna murder things. Without letting people die. I wish it was one of those games that did the whole, you died, you lost half your money or all your items stuff, actually. Let me go ahead and swap to the sword just because it does more damage, and we'll go from there. There was an item on this floor, right? Or an egg, I mean. I'm so salty because I got the egg and I made all that time to get back out. And it's like, you died. Okay, we need... Are you no! Slamawk! No! Why, Slamawk? Why did you do that? It did that. I don't care. Should be good. Okay, can I recall this Lamook now that it's dead, though? I can. I didn't realize that before. Okay. Let's do this. Level up this rat. I'm salty. Just a wee little bit. I mean, at least it's not like Tornico's where you just lose everything, but at the same time... Rough. Why, game? Why? There's a puppy here. We didn't kill it in one hit. What is that nonsense? A Gengai fruit? What the flip is a Gengai fruit? Better not be an MP heal thing. Critical chance. Nope, we're selling that as soon as we get a chance. That's not useful at all. Fuck you. Oh god, I missed. Oh shit, talkies. Well, there went our other summon. Wait. Yep. How about you don't attack me? Is that okay? I just want eggs. Give me eggs, guys. Lego my Eggos. Are you serious? Pecco, get your butt over here. Pecco, get your butt over here. Cause I can heal you. Power seed. Power. There's a bird. Pecco! Get your butt over here. Oof. Come on, Pecco. You can do it. Oh, I think we'll warp out after this so we don't lose the experience. I've learned my lesson, guys. I've learned my lesson. For the most part. Let's see what's over here. Let's see what's over here first, and then we die. That's how it works, right? Oh, okay. There was an egg here before. Let's see if there's an egg here. Nope. Okay. Let's go back out. Heal up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm salty. I'm salty. I lost all that time, guys. I even upgraded that lightning rod. It was very much a user error. Wait. I'm gonna save before I went back in, right? I thought I would have... No, I didn't warp out, I guess. Got the lightning stuff. I don't have an egg, do I? No. We're gonna sell these seeds. They're temporary. We don't want temporary. Arrgh. No, we should probably start trying to find a friendo Dorado. At some point. Because I do work tomorrow, but... Okay, that'll let me, level up that lightning staff, at least. At least we healed the guys who were not assholes because they did not remember us or people nuking everything. That's important. To them, our people did not nuke everything with people's souls. I want to say I cannot believe that's a thing, but I can believe that's a thing. No, this is not where I want to be, actually. Stupid. I want to be at the place that upgrades all my stuff. For money. Because they're creepy. Because I should be able to upgrade my lightning staff. Yeah. Not that equipped, actually. Let's go and heal and save and... let's see if we can make it to level 10. You knows. I can be my fluffy Toby self again. Oh no, I guess I'm breaking the Twitch rules by having my coffee donation that no one has ever contributed to on my screen. How dare I break the Twitch rules of stupidness. If I get banned, it's because I called Twitch stupid. Get banned. Yeah, that's probably the only reason I'll get banned right now. Gonna go on for a little bit longer, and then we will find a friendo Torado. Because I suck at this game. And I want to unlock things. I want more monster eggs, guys! Because monsters rule. Wonder if Pecco's gonna betray me like Azure Dreams monster did. Where are you? Yes. I don't know what the different stabs actually do, because it doesn't really seem to be doing much more damage. At all. Get your butt over here, slime boy. Let's murder this one. Like, if they had just made the main character a straight-out caster, I think it would have been better. Yay! Our Slimeawk has leveled. Grab that. Let's see if we can get to the next boss real quick. I doubt it, but let's see. Slimy, where are you, Slimy? Get your butt over here, Slimy. Slimy is stuck. Come on. Yes, we need to murder this thing, yeah? Slimy, get your butt over here. I'm gonna go ahead and knock you back, I think. So that's okay. Ooh, that was not okay, no! That copy. I do like Tail Whip. Tail Whip's pretty good. But we need to save some mana in case we want to escape. That's the problem. I didn't save it last time. God, there's a puppy. No. Go ahead and murder. Go ahead and murder. We'll save our heals. Good job. I see something trying to follow us, honestly. Let's see. I do not know where the exit is. We're close to the next boss, I want to say. You know what? Let's go ahead and equip this sword. With a puppy to join us. Come on, Petcho, you can do it. Good job, Petcho. I don't... Does it tell me how much things cost? I'm just gonna warp out and heal. Because I don't have the MP for this. Oh, screw you, game. Because I really want to get to the next boss before I call it, but... Oh, man. I do know I've got some fruits I can pick up, though, for MP. So let's grab those, we'll save, we'll pop back in. Because if I can get, quote-unquote, 1/4 of the way through this game, that's pretty awesome to me. It'll probably go easier as I get stuff, too. And stronger monsters. A wild Butterfree appears. Okay, let's grab some fruits. Care about that. I actually deposited some monster meat too. Go away, Min. Your dad doesn't want you talking to me. And Pecco, it's pissing Pecco off. Salty penguin boy that he is. He wants me all to himself. Honestly, I don't feel like this is a bad game. It got really bad reviews. But I feel like people were comparing it to Azure Dreams and stuff like that. Nostalgia. The one thing I really don't like is that the eggs are not randomized. Like they were in Azure Dreams. But other than that, it seems pretty good. And, you know, the whole I can't cast magic if I've got a sword equipped bullshit. That was fine. The input thing is so stupid. The magic in this game is stupid. But then again, I just finished Monster Seed, which was really bad, actually. There should be something up here. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Wait! It knows dig? That thing knows dig! And I do not appreciate that. That's bullshit. It digs and we avoid it avoids all the attacks. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, guys. There's a lizard, which is how we actually... No! Slimemock! Don't do this, Slimemock! Because I can't heal you! Won't let me heal you if you're in the water! No! Okay, Can I call back Slimemock here? So Slimemock does not die. No, I cannot! Why? Okay. Oh, thank God. You're unconscious. Slimemock. I don't understand. Why can you swim, Slimemock? Why can I not heal Slimemock when it is in the waters? That's silly. Could be something down here, honestly. See a bird. Do see a bird. There's a puppy. We're still good. I just want more eggs, guys. I just want to hit the next boss, guys. Lego my ego. What are you doing, Pet Show? Get your ass over there. You do a shit ton of damage. Look at that. Look at that. Hula Ya Day? Okay, so the thing with the day, initially I'm making day puns. So if you find a my Monster Hunter day pun is Paladay, currently. I'm going to be making more transforms, I just do not have the time. Is the thing. The big thing. Oh, the egg. Oh my god, that's right. Eula does all the egg hunting, does it not? Oh man. Do Daylo ya. Okay, I need to look at how the Koolas work, because there's multiple Koolas on it. Fuck you, little lizard! Can you believe that bullshit? Do I have an herb? Please tell me I've got an herb. I do not have an herb. Fuck you. Fuck you guys. Fuck you and your flamethrower. Pecho, get your ass over there. No Eggo there. No Eggo in the Lego. Anything over here? Real question. Yay, I leveled up! Desala! Look, we finally got Desala back! What's this one do? Oh, that opens a treasure chest, okay. I egg hunted before there was a Eula Cuckoo. There's a monster here even. Look at this bullshit. A Deafy seed. We're selling that shit. Oh, what's this do? It lowers something. Okay, let's go. This is definitely getting more complicated as we go further in. Can't go that way. This way? Yeah. Yes. How about you leave your flippin' fireballs to yourself, you jerk? Unless you want to give me eggs. I'll take eggs. Something there. I just looped around. There's a puppy on this side. Yes, Slimo! Murder the puppy! Murder the puppy! Good job, Slimawk. That's not an AoE. Why is that not an AoE, guys? That's silly. Be a worm. I mean, I think I might make a great Kevin. Like, be a red reptilian with white feathers and all that jazz. Let's go. Let's see what's this ways. Hi, puppy. I will make it to the next boss. Do not think you shall stop me, puppies. Let's see. Anything? Nope. See a puppy. And money. I've seen lots of money. I found the doors. Found the doors. Oh god, we're only on the 8th floor. Okay. We're gonna pop out. Are you flipping serious? That V wasn't good enough for you guys? We're gonna pop out, we're gonna save. And as much as I would like to continue, I think we should raid a friendo. I didn't even make it to the second boss. I didn't make it a fourth of the way through the game! Oh, man. So... my next week's schedule is not set in stone yet, but my boss is trying to take his vacation before he loses it. I told him... yeah. I told him that I will attempt... if he needed me to do it, I will close any day he needs. Also, we have like several pork pack fats, because people have raided into him. Yeah, my schedule looks a bit rough. I do have a lot of morning times just because, I do not want to post Monday. I have a lot of morning times just because I can do everything, and it makes me be able to butcher, cut meat, do seafood, etc., etc. Oh man, currently, I'm closing Monday, which is normally my day off. I'm closing Tuesday. I am working early Wednesday and Thursday. I might be able to do a Thursday stream, because I go in later at Friday. I have Saturday off. It's gonna be a little bit iffy, honestly. It's gonna be really iffy. I will post my Twitter if I'm going to stream Thursday, I guess. Late. little tiny thing. Maybe a game preview. Maybe we'll play another game that has made me roar, like Ori and the Blind Forest. Who knows? Who really knows? But we'll definitely stream next Saturday. Nothing else. Probably will not stream, actually, before then, because I've got so many early mornings. Like I said, check my Twitter. I'll try to keep it updated. I'm okay with how far we got in this game. It's interesting. Yeah, maybe some Bone Razor minions. Monster Girl Manager, I've been doing a random run on, which has been pretty cool. Something chill if I do a little game stream. Maybe a game preview, because there's a few short games I want a game preview. But honestly, this game is not as bad as I expected. But then again, I just played Monster Seed, and that thing is terrible. So you know what? Let's find a Friendo Torado. With my one viewer, whose name is Dizen. Wait. Let's go ahead and raid Pork. Because Pork has not been feeling well. Pork is a wonderful part of this community. He's great. He does not promise you quality content. He promises you content, but all of it is pen quality. So please give him some good wishes, and I will catch you guys next time. Saturday or earlier. I'm a mess. Please enjoy the ramen bowls. Yeah, just quality pork. And I'll catch you guys next time. Cheers. Watch my Twitter for updates for next week.